Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I have to wait for Blueprints to update. I guess maybe I didn't have to update it, but we are going to wait for it to update. But welcome back, everyone. It feels so good to be back. We'll try to hang out for a little bit longer, perhaps, to see if other people will start to trickle in. It feels so good to be back. I'm really hoping I like vacations, I like trips, but I kind of hate going out of town. I love my routine. And so it always feels so good to just get back and know that I know what to expect out of my week ahead of me. We have our streams. I don't have to miss any of them. No random ones. So I'm really excited to dive back into Blueprints. I feel like having the few days off makes me feel really excited to jump back in and explore some of the other little puzzles, some of the other little tidbits we haven't seen yet. So I think it'll be a good week for that. And I'm looking forward to it. I hope everyone had a good weekend. The windows are open again. We are finally in the PNW hitting close to summertime. I feel like usually I expect to have more rainy days and overcast days in the spring, still in May. I feel like we don't usually actually hit summer until the start of July, but we've been getting a lot of good days, so it just might be blinds open from now on for a good rest of the while, which is lovely. I love it. Okay, let's see if this is updated. Okay, we are updated, so that is good to go. Hi, Nighthawk. My birthday weekend was good. Honestly, I feel like I was just kind of recovering a little bit. I was so exhausted on Friday still. Like, Johnny and I were going to go out to a nice sushi dinner because I love sushi. And then we were going to go out to a movie theater. And I was just so wiped that I was like, can we just get takeout and watch Star Wars at home? So we did that. But then we had our first clothes tryout for Riot yesterday. So it was nice to get outside and see people and hang out with people. But it was just a nice relaxing weekend, which is kind of just how I would have it. Did you get up to anything this weekend? Oh, Cat's coming back. Hi, puppy. Did you have a good walk? And thanks again, Nighthawk, for the gifted subs you gave last week. That I've still been thinking about it. That still meant a lot to me. A 2-day coaching course for you. Yeah, I'm guessing that means like it was a coaching course for you. How was it? Do you feel like you learned a lot, or was it more a mandatory type thing? Okay, I'll get this switched over. Let me launch Blueprints. And we will dive in. Okay. Ooh, that music. That's good. Mandatory if you want to coach a national team. Okay. It was interesting since you coached almost everyone there, including the 2 instructors. Wait, really? That's so funny. Danish! I'm so glad you were able to catch me live too. Is this, yeah, Mondays are usually kind of this earlier time. Are my later times when you're in bed? How was your weekend, Danish? Good to see you again. Your comments have been making me so happy. I really truly appreciate all the kind words you've been sharing and the like super thanks on YouTube. Truly, that just like, I don't know. This has been such a new journey for me, and so it really is so affirming to get so much support from so many people. It means the world to me. Nighthawk is a great space to share experiences. That's awesome. So do you have to take that course before you know if you'll be coaching, if you'll be able to like help coach on a national team? Okay, I have things set up. How's the audio? Kind of, maybe I'll bump this up a little bit. We're not playing Haunted Lands anymore. Maybe right here. No, only if you become head coach. Okay, got it. Oh, wow, we're back. I feel like for this game, I should actually start taking some better notes. But we're just gonna play around today and see what happens. There's some of the stuff like down in that gear room that I still need to go back and read. And then there's some of the safes that we could try to look into. So I think there's still quite a bit that we can explore in blueprints today. And then perhaps for tomorrow's stream, I'll have to try to organize my notes a little bit better. You got passed over the cycle, so you don't need it, but if you get an opportunity in the future, yes. Okay, cool. So you're taking the course, and then hopefully that should make it easier in the future. Oh, thanks, Danish. It really means a lot to me. I would love to just keep doing this and keep connecting with people and keep playing such amazing games. Nayok. Wow, okay, yeah, so we got this. We got our inheritance. Ovin Navarre. I remember seeing that. And there's like all the doors downstairs, which I don't know what the keys are for that. We have our new trophies. Oh my gosh, there's going to be so much else to explore in this game. But I think first I just want to go back into the room down here. You haven't been here for the previous Blueprint streams. How far are you? Okay, let me show you. I'm guessing that means you've played this game. Where? I don't even remember. Here, tab. Like, I don't remember the keys for any of this. So, I didn't play it all last week. But the week before that, the last stream I did, we were on... Oh yeah, day 21 was the day where I just had to end after that. So day 20 was the day that I, quote unquote, as everyone has been saying, got past the tutorial. It was a wild day. Somehow I ended up just getting completely lucky, riding up along the west side. I got the secret garden. Was able to get into the antechamber, got the key. I had so many steps that day. Went down, or I don't think I even opened the door first. I knew, or I had the thought, I figured that I needed to lower the pump room reservoir level to be able to get across the boat. And somehow got wildly lucky to draft the pool, the pump room, security down here because I knew that would connect the pump room with the boiler room. Drafted the boiler room, got that done, did the reservoir thing, went across the boat, opened the door, and got to room the room 46 all in one day. It was absolutely wild. Just all the pieces fell together in a way that was truly unreal. So if you're interested in having more content to watch, that was a pretty fun the day 6 VOD. I think it's labeled day 6 on some of maybe in Twitch, but it was for day 20. It was like the last Blueprints VOD. It was just a wild ride at the end there. So we've gotten into room 46, and then now it's kind of just exploring from there and seeing what's up. You stopped after seeing the credits, even though you know the game just started. You might go and watch that. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I guess then I'm probably at the point that maybe you stopped from. It is, we were talking like the last stream about how, I don't know, it's cool. I appreciate that this game sort of gives those little almost benchmarks for whatever players might be looking for in the game to just get out of it, whatever they might be looking for. Like, you can roll the credits, and if that's what you're satisfied with, it feels like a good place to stop there. And if you want to keep exploring, there's so much else to explore, which is really cool. Hi, Borky. Cool scruff bag. First message. Hey, sorry. You just wanted to say that my FF10 playthrough is great. I'm sure you're not the only person telling me this. Oh, thank you, Scruff Bag. Thanks for coming in to say that. I mean, you may not be the only person telling me that, but it truly, I mean, having more people tell me that, I was just talking about this from Danish popping in too. It just, I don't know, it makes me, I'm so new to all of this that it just makes me feel like I've found something that I really love and feels good to be doing. Wait, why is the boat over there? Why is the boat over there? Wait, what the heck? Can I go the other way? Borky. Are you at the climbing gym with your friend that you were going with? And thank you for hydrating and popping in while you're at the climbing gym. You're unreal, Borky. Yeah, Scruff Bag, thanks for coming in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm thinking of playing Kingdom Hearts next on YouTube. I just kind of resolved to that the other day. I feel like that'll be a nice follow-up. You're obsessed with the Riku cosplay timing. I'm trying to think like what inspired me to do that. I mean, I was feeling so excited about the game, but I think there was something about the sands and being in the desert that I don't know if just intuitively I linked that to the all bed. I was trying to think if there was actually any connection to the desert with the all bed in the game at that point. I'm kind of a little baffled that, I don't know, that just seemed to work out. Samuel One World! Oh, thanks for popping in. I hope your Monday is treating you well. I hope you're able to rest and relax today and just, yeah, recover and process and, I don't know, have the day that it sounds like you need. Nice. It was fun. I also wanted to do it because I realized that I had a shirt that was almost perfect for just kind of throwing something together for it. So I was like, this would be so fun. This would be perfect. What led me to choose FF10 to be the first? I have a modded PS2. So it's basically just like I have a bunch of ROMs on the PS2 that I play on. I already had FF10 on there. I also had FF7. So I was kind of debating between a bunch of PS2 games and then between FF7 and FF10. But my friend Jake, who might pop in here later, is usually in here, had just kind of recommended to start with 10. I mean, like either I think would have been great. But I just went with his recommendation. And yeah, I didn't really think too hard about it. I figured I knew all the Final Fantasy numbers and games are so unique and different from each other. So I kind of figured I wouldn't be able to go wrong with any of them. And I'd heard really good things about 10. So I was like, might as well get sucked into the games while, I don't know, for the first one. Kingdom Hearts has so many FF references. Yeah, now I'll know the ones from FF10. Would it be better then, you think, to save it for playing some of the other ones first? Or do you think it's just like, you can jump into it and still enjoy it? Samuel, keep up the great work with the vids and content. Oh, thank you, Samuel. I really appreciate that. It makes me so happy. And like, I don't know, I mentioned it, in like one of my FF videos, like Cataclysm is such an inspiration to me. Oh, is this locked shut? And I feel like, I don't know, like there's so many different people out there doing video game content, and I think like her content just really spoke to me in a way of being like, I feel like I really relate to her, and she's, I don't know, seems to have such a great community around her. Okay, so I can get through here. And so it's really inspired me to like stick with it and just kind of be myself. Okay, this is fascinating. But yeah, I think too, what's cool is since I'm so new to this and so many people have come in just mainly from the Final Fantasy games, like I do want to spread the love and play a bunch of different games. And like, I mean, I love games of all types, but I feel like I also have a lot more of an open road ahead of me of like, I could kind of just dive into a bunch of the Final Fantasy games for a while. I'm so curious about why the boat was on the other side and why things were set up this way. So there's this here, which will let me move stuff around. I want to get to some of those books. But we'll just go down here again and we'll take a look, since it's been a while since I've been here. If I plan to play more FF games, it might be a good idea to wait. You could still enjoy it for sure. Okay, gotcha. Because I know, I mean, I definitely want to play FF7. I mean, people have been recommending so many. I think I've gotten some recommendations for FF9 lately. So we'll see. I can't even interact with these. Huh. Ovin Navarre. So curious. Okay. Well, might as well pull this. Might as well. You hope I get to the FF7 remake one day. They're some of your favorite games ever. See, and that too, like there's so many remakes and things like that. There's the FF10 sequel? Would you just call it FF10 2-2? And then there's the original FF7, there's the FF7 remake. Jake! Dog battle. How are you doing, Jake? How was your weekend? You've been playing the majority of FF games for the first time. Oh, for the first time the last few years. 9 and 10 are your personal favorite mainline games. Tactics is your overall favorite. My partner Johnny got Tactics for the PSP, and I also really want to play that. I was like kind of thinking, I don't know if there's any way to, if there'd be a way. I didn't see this before. What the heck? To record off the PSP? There probably is, but what? So many secrets everywhere. Scruffback 7 is your favorite of all the time. Yeah, so many people have different favorites. It's so cool. So I'm like, I feel like I want to play the OG 7, but I also want to play the remake. There's just so many good options. What is up with this? This is closed off. This is blocked off. A button I can't do anything with. Wild. But you think FF9 is the best one. Fascinating. Okay, let's see if we can get to some other things over here. And what other games do some of y'all like to play? Aside from 8, you've enjoyed every FF game you've played, so you can't go wrong with any of them. Jake, play OG for the vibes. Rebirth is an amazing way to experience FF, but through modern gaming experiences. Okay, yeah, play the OG before remakes just to experience the original source material. It still holds up. And that's like one of the, I don't know, about the coolest things of playing the original 10 too. It's so cool to see how it still holds up, how good it is. Whoa! Secret room. I love the secrets in this game. It feels so fun to discover them. Okay, more things to read. You also love Ratchet and Clank, Yakuza, Tomb Raider, and Resident Evil. I know I have to get to the Resident Evil games too. There's just so many. I have not played pretty much any of the classics. There's so many to get to. I like want to play Cyberpunk. I've watched someone play the most of Witcher 3, but it's been a while, so I want to end up playing that one for myself. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, The Last of Us. There's so many. Life is Strange is your all-time favorite game. I don't think I've heard of that one. So many games, so little time. I know. It truly. That's like, I don't know. I would love to just be able to do this more at some point in the future. So I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed for all that. FF10 2 is a very different kind of game. You still liked it, but don't expect it to be like FF10. That's your favorite song in any Final Fantasy game, though. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I think I saw some things and it did look like it was pretty different. Need infinite stream time for infinite games. I mean, I could just turn myself into a robot and just stream 24/7. Never sleep, just game, never eat. That'd be kind of fun. Scruffbag, you bought a Steam Deck to do all of this, to go back and play old games you didn't play. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck too, and it's so nice. It's so nice. Jake, it's truly a completely different game. Does it? But it has some of the same characters, right? Although I think I've seen images of them and they look completely different. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 608. Date, May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Okay, I'll take a picture of this. Maybe, I think I'm gonna start... I should start, like, screenshotting these. Instead of taking pictures on my phone. I need a new folder for this too. A new everything. Blueprints, notes. No answers. Fair. Life is Strange is one of those every choice you make matter kind of games. Whoa, that sounds fun. Right now you're actually playing the FF Tactics remaster that released last year. Whoa. You've beaten Little Nightmares. Ori! Oh, I loved Ori. I played all the Ori games. I mean, before I started, like, it was several years ago before I started this whole adventure. I loved the Ori games. Okay, I'm taking a picture of some of those suggestions. And Reanimal, that just came out. I think you mentioned that in the Discord, I think, right? And you've enjoyed all of them. Oh, I really loved Ori. But I'm also a sucker for Metroidvanias. Which, I mean, so I watched, again, I also watched someone play most of Hollow Knight. I haven't played it myself, but I think it's been long enough that I want to watch that. Oh, is this... Okay, so this connects there. Interesting. So this will hopefully make it easier to kind of get back and forth between stuff. I want to figure out... I still don't really know what's up with the foundation room. I need to figure that out. What's going on there. Figure out how I turn on the elevator that's in there. Okay. The Benjack. Hope you enjoy this absolute masterpiece to the fullest. Welcome in. Do you like to watch Blueprint streams? Have you 100%ed this? I'm getting the vibes from this message that this is one of your favorites. I've been loving this. My last stream, we got to room 46, so now kind of this is the first stream where I'm exploring beyond that and seeing what's going on. Danish, you're so excited for all the great games I've yet to experience. I know! I'm excited too! Any of the great games I want to share. It brings me so much more fulfillment to share games with other people rather than just on my own, so I do plan to do that. And probably I'll try to gauge most of the games that feel like they deserve more immersion. I will probably do just on the YouTube side rather than the stream side, but also, like, chat is small enough at this point that I feel like I can still stream a lot of games and be immersed, but we'll see. Hollow Knight Silk Song was the first game you've beaten this year. Oh, nice. Are you going to move on to the next one? Oh, wait. No, Silk Song. You did do... Okay, you did do Silk Song. So had you already played the first Hollow Knight? You've been on a gaming binge lately since you've gotten a new computer a couple months ago. Oh, you'd been without one for 10 months. Wow. I think, Scruffback, I think I'm going to play Outer Wilds next on stream after this one. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get to that book. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Outer Wilds, but I know a bit. Like, I've seen pictures. I kind of know some of the premise, but I don't know a ton, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun game to follow up this one with. Okay, let's see where else this can connect me. Because I want to see if there's a way I can get back to that entrance point. Can I... Well... I don't think if I move this, I don't think I can do anything. I can't get... I can't get across the lake. Am I just gonna have to get to the foundation room and figure out if that connects somewhere? I kind of have the feeling it connects to the other side of the lake. And there's not a way I can just magically summon the boat to me, huh? But I don't think there's any way I could change the orientation of those gears. I think I'm gonna leave this. I mean, I could go back and canoodle with the gears a little bit more, but I think I want to try to get up to the foundation room and see if there's any more I can figure out with that. So we'll go back up. Danish, you've been gaming your entire life, so you have a lot of nostalgic feelings for many childhood games. And you love it when new people get to have that experience. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, everything has two sides of the coin. There's like a part of me that wishes I could have some more of that nostalgic feeling, but there's also a part of me that really feels grateful for the fact that I get to experience some of these games with just like, I don't know, I guess maturity I have now, because I think it lets me take in a lot of the games so differently than if I'd played them when I was younger. Oh, the shrine. I still haven't drafted the trading post. I'm a little intrigued about the shrine again, but I think I'll do the trading post. I think at this point I've gotten to room 46, so I think I want to prioritize drafting just rooms I haven't ever drafted before. So let's do the trading post. The less I know, the better. I love it. That's my favorite kind of game. You've also beaten the 2 Portal games. I want to play Portal 2. BioShock isn't as high up on my list, but I've also heard that's good. My only knowledge of BioShock is watching a little bit of my older brother play it, the very first one, I think, on Xbox. And I just remember there being this, I don't know if it was a doll or if they were just playing a lullaby tune in a really creepy way. And I was so scared of anything horror at that point. And so I think I just like put it on my never playing list for the longest time, even though I could handle it now. Benjack, you do enjoy BP streams. You didn't 100%, didn't do any of the challenge runs, but you got to the end as far as you're concerned. And this has definitely become one of your favorite puzzle games. Oh, that's awesome. It's been so good. I've really been loving it. I kind of want to try playing Myst at some point too. Outer Wilds is also amazing, worth my time. I want to play Chrono Trigger. Yes. Yakuza, The Witcher are the next games you'll be playing. Samuel, maybe we could play Chrono Trigger around the same time. Late Fish! How are you doing? Are you back from your trip now? I still need to watch that YouTube video. I really want to watch it. And I need to remember to do that. Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, I saw Cass has been playing that. I haven't been watching it. I'm still trying to work through her first Prey play. Layfish, how are you doing? Best horror game ever made, Alien Isolation? I'm still trying to get myself to be okay with the horror games. It's tough. It's tough. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Does that mean I could grab it with something else? Dynamite. I mean, I can interact with it. This has got to mean something. I bet I can use it to clear some of the tunnels with rocks or maybe somewhere else. What is this? Have I seen any patterns for something like this? It's got the mountain symbol on it. Do I need to get it in the middle? Uh-oh. Oh! What? Do I need to get all these to light up yellow? Oh. But that erased it. So do I need yellow in all four corners? I'm just clicking randomly here. No, I didn't want that. That's what I did last time. Okay, wait, okay. Press the purple. No! I want the purple to move. What is the rhyme or reason here? Okay, if I press purple... That didn't light up, but these two did. If I press purple here... These ones went? Huh, fascinating. You drove back home yesterday. Nice. Just working and then going to apply for a position that opened up by BIL's work. I don't know what BIL is, but I hope that goes well. Have you been wanting to seek for like a different position, a different job? And Scruffbag, I played, so my first kind of horror experience was a more newly released game called Hail to the Rainbow, which I would say just had horror aspects in it. And I didn't know it would have that. So I feel like it forced me to get more familiar with the genre. And then I played Soma on Twitch a little bit ago, not too long ago. And so that was another kind of getting a little bit into the genre. So it's still tough for me, but I did have fun with them. And especially if a game has a good story tied in with the horror aspects, I'm a lot more inclined to want to try it. So it's kind of been opening up the realm. Jack, learning these boxes was so fun. Good luck. I'm gonna be here for a long time, I think. We'll have to see when I give up. Sometimes I'm stubborn about wanting to figure this out, but not so stubborn about wanting to actually track how to make all the lights and boxes work. So we'll see how long I stick here on these boxes. Layfish, are you pretty tired? Or are you feeling like rejuvenated and excited from what sounded like an enthralling... What is the event specifically called? Motocross? Something else? Samuel, you love the good vibes here. You'll definitely be stopping by for more. We'll be watching and supporting the videos. Oh, thanks, Samuel. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here and popped in and found the videos and everything. Thank you. Just thank you for being here. Oh, at your brother-in-law's work. Okay. You weren't searching. He just said there's a position opening. It would be for more pay. in the same realm and looks to have more growth. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be great, especially with the connection too. Hopefully that would really help. Do you know? Because I know you've mentioned before that your work can get kind of busy and pick up and whatnot a lot. Do you know if it would be how it would compare in terms of working hours? You're being deliberately elusive. Alien Isolation is very cleverly done for the genre. Okay. I love elusive. I mean, that draws me in. That really draws me in. If there is a need to be elusive, then my brain, I'm like, I want to experience that. I want to know what you're talking about. So that might go on the list. Okay, I'm not going to worry about these, I think, being lit up, but did it move towards, moved towards the purple? No, they just always move up. These just always, when you click the yellow, they always move upwards. And what does the purple do? It's just cycling them. That moves up. And then they can cycle. So... Ha! That didn't take me too long. What did I get? An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, look at that. We're getting more allowance now. Do not make allowances. Fun. Now we have an allowance of 4. You're a little tired, but that was because you ended up playing games with your buddies last night until 1 a.m. before they leave town for their job. We all need those nights sometimes, even on a Sunday. Was it video games or board games or something else? Jaeger! I didn't think you would pop in with your trip. Captain America logo token. How's it going? How's Michigan? What are you up to? I'm intrigued. I want to know more. Are you there just to visit your sister? How's your bread? Also, get off your phone. Thank you for the follow. If you're lurking and still hanging out here, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm often really bad at keeping up with my activity feed, so I have no items for trade. Yep. I mean, I did just get an allowance token. Oh, I might sneeze. The allergies are coming in. I think we're okay, though. And what is with this dynamite? Okay, we got to figure out how to pick up the dynamite. Maybe I'll take a snip of this, just to remember. There's dynamite in the training post. Which might be able to do something down below. The bread was amazing. It looked so fluffy. It looked so fluffy. I was in Portugal in November, and the little bread loaves, I forget what they're called, that they have there were so good. I would just, for every meal, all I wanted was to get bread and butter and cheese. Hey Fish, your current job is a gamble. Some days can be crazy, and some you can have nothing going on. Okay. It's just super nice to be comfortable at a job that you've been doing for 5 years. Yeah, relatable. Very relatable. Doing something new is kind of scary. Yup. Jaeger, you fed one of the chickens. Did they leave you alone after that? I can't imagine. Cerberus, welcome in. Love to catch the stream. We'll sleep into it now. Nice, because it's late for you and you have work early tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Okay, so I guess there's the dynamite. Yeah, I think we can vaguely try to make it up to the foundation because I want to see what's up with that. But otherwise, I think we can just start trying to draft rooms that we haven't drafted before. I love not having the pressure of trying to get to the antechamber in room 46 right now. I'm so excited by the possibility of just discovering more secrets. I'm still a little unsure, so the whole thing with the letters on this board, I'm pretty sure we got to, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I still don't really know what that means for counting small gates, so I'll have to keep that in mind, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. You're trying to find a restaurant to hit up for dinner. The place you're going to go to is closed Mondays. No. What's tragic too is a place being closed on Mondays, I feel, is such an indication of it being a good place. But then you can't go to it. You just got down to the Grand Rapids Museum. Oh. Get a lot of stuff from the 1800s. You sent pictures to your dad and asked if he remembered them from his childhood. You're funny. You're a little troll, Jaeger. Sure, let's do the den here. I also want to see what will happen if I draft some rooms in the rich soil areas. Maybe. What bridge do you protect, Jaeger? In your troll status. Gems from the parlor, key gem, coin, food for sale. Let's just do the storeroom here. Got the little bird. Oh, your sister's actually in Virginia Beach. Those pastries were long distance. Wait, so does she have multiple stores kind of around the country, or was it just through a different shop and they like get the pastries from her? How does that work? Virginia Beach. There, fun fact, there is for Ultimate Frisbee a beach tournament that happens in Virginia Beach all the time, and it actually happened this past weekend. I was not there, but I have been to Virginia Beach several times actually. Pantry for coin. Nook for key. I do like having the keys. Commissary would, I don't know, let me buy items at some point and then potentially go back out and trade them. So that could be nice to draft. I don't have many coins right now. Maybe let's just try the commissary, because I would love to see what trading at the trading post actually does. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Okay. She's only at one location right now. It's a crepe and ice cream shop out there. Oh, it was just a pic she sent you. Oh, okay. You didn't get to taste. I see. The pastries were long distance. I see. So it wasn't at a shop that you were at in, what was it, Grand Rapids? They looked so good, though. I am such a sucker for things like that. Drawing room, closet, spare room would go up north. I kind of want to try some items, though. Let's just do the closet. I love just getting to draft a little willy-nilly. Not think too hard about things. You're solo here. Oh, yeah, because I was going to ask that because you mentioned about potentially trying to move. You consider moving there this summer, so spending a week to feel out the vibe. That's awesome. What is it related to work that you're considering that location, or what has you considering Michigan? My dad's from Michigan, but I've never actually spent much time there. The laboratory. I need to get the laboratory connected to the boiler room. That is also something I want to do. But having it set up like this would not really help. Nurse's station could kind of be helpful for just, I don't know, sustaining my feet. Billiard room would get me some stuff from the puzzle. I don't usually come across the billiard room this low. I might do the billiard room here. Come in for that. Samuel, my last FF10 video literally came up on your recommendations on YouTube. You figured, hey, why not check it out? You always love making friends, and now you're already a fan. Aww, that makes me so happy. It's wild. YouTube knows the Final Fantasy friends, it seems. It knows how to seek them out. I'm having such a good time with the game, and all the people are so nice who have come in from it. They fished before you left SLC. You went to a bakery called Eva's. People at the bar on Saturday night recommended it. It was a fantastic call. A blueberry Danish and some eggs Benedict. Benedict's, I'm always so tempted to get a Benedict, and I am kind of just disappointed by them every time I have them. It's a bit of a bummer. I get so excited for it, and then they're always just lackluster to me. Cost of living, weather, nature. It's not Oklahoma. For 22 years. Wow. A lot of your best friends moved out of Oklahoma recently. You work remote, so you have the flexibility. Yeah, heck yes. I hope you do it. I'm full supporter, especially like being from Texas. I feel like I can relate to the Oklahoma life a little bit. I'm going to sneeze. I'm always such a supporter of just going out and trying something new. Danish is a big topic lately. Yeah. Because Grab a Danish has been popping in. So I was asking them what their favorite Danish was. Turns out they're a chocolate and ice cream lover just like me. English muffins suck most of the time. But when you get a good English muffin, it's good. Put some jam on that. Some of that raspberry jam. Other simple things to know about you is that you're autistic. You currently live in Texas, but you used to live in Florida and Massachusetts. You also write music and you love doing karaoke. That's awesome. My partner loves to write music, Samuel. And yeah, I just mentioned Texas because I grew up there. And I went to college there. I went to university there. So I lived there for a long time. Don't live there anymore. But yeah, I've got them Texas roots. You might hear me say y'all or a little accent come out here and there. Used to live in Florida and Massachusetts. Massachusetts, my partner Johnny really loves, but I've never been. But that, yeah, it must feel different than to have gone to Florida and Texas. Oh, and sourdough. I love sourdough too. I love sourdough. And asparagus Danish. Did someone call my name? I know, we're talking about Danishes now. It's been a popular topic. Benedict's on some homemade biscuits. I think I would like them more on a homemade biscuit. And I think there's something about the hollandaise sauce that I want more from that sauce that I just don't get. Okay, what do we got? 14 minus 7, 7 times 2, right? Back to 14. 20 minus 10. 10 times 2, 20. 20 divided by 4, 5. 10. Minus 4. 6. Minus 2. 4. Times 2. 8. Divided by 2. 4. 2 keys. We love keys. We're getting some keys early on here. It would be fun if they let you play pool in this game. I would have enjoyed that. Okay, let's go across here. Samuel, your moves are a long story, basically mostly family issues and things being too expensive these days. Yeah, things are very expensive these days. Very expensive. Do you like Texas right now? How long have you been there? Blend those canned chipotle peppers into your hollandaise. Trust. Or say heck the hollandaise and do a chipotle jack queso fondue. Jaeger. Jaeger. Now I'm gonna be hungry. Chapel. Get it out of the way. I could do the passageway at a point where things aren't going to be locked. I might just try that. Let's do the passageway. It's expensive on the gems, but oh well. This is a freedom day. I can do whatever I want. Now it's been a year. Oh, it's been a year since you've been to Texas. Good. Everyone's friendly and welcoming and kind. Only major downside is the heat. Yep. It's so hot. And I don't know what part in Texas you're in, but I was in Dallas and it was humid too. Hot and humid. Those chickens. I thought you were at a disc golf course. Were they wild chickens? I know that's a thing in Hawaii, but I didn't know that was a thing in Michigan. You also fed a squirrel. What's up with Michigan? I guess the animals are... Who knows what? You're in San Antonio. Jaeger, you'll never move to Texas. It's like a hotter Oklahoma. The black feral chickens in Hawaii and the feral cats. Yeah, I didn't realize that Hawaii had so many chickens until I finally went. The dark room. I mean, I could draft the dark room because I have this passageway, so I'm not limited on my doors. And there's usually sometimes fun items in the dark room. If I can get to the utility closet drawn. Let's do it. Utility closet? That would be so cool. Nope. Nook isn't too bad, though. Hawaii is wild. Yeah. So Johnny's been applying to law schools, and he had applied. Oh, I need to remember the chess pieces too. Oh, what is up with the chess pieces? Where do I have that written down? Did the billiard room have a chess piece? I should maybe check that out. Oh well, I just need to remember to keep track of that. He had applied to University of Hawaii, and so we had gone to visit the school. And I don't know, it's just wild thinking about potentially living there. Workshop could be nice. Observatory would connect me to the passageway here. Let's maybe do the observatory. Like, I think the whole island life, there is definitely something relaxing to it, but also I think I would feel way too cooped up. I think it would stress me out. I lived in Flagstaff for a few months. That was nice. I've always thought I'd enjoy going back. 5 diamonds? Don't mind if I do. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Don't mind if I do. Samuel, at least for now you're at a better place financially. Okay, that's nice. You're the only one providing for rent. In a constant state of stress. Is that why you ended up working 2 jobs? I was going to comment, that sounds like a lot. I'm glad it's so much better now. It's... I mean, I could vent about all of that. Of just... Yeah, the stress of trying to just live and exist in a place and pay rent is awful. So I'm glad to hear it's better now. Jaeger, you love it there. So gorgeous, amazing food scene. Just too hot for real humans. The winter is really nice though. In Phoenix, the winter's really nice. Playfish, you've had the disc golf set opened in a tab for the past couple of weeks. You should do it! Layfish, you should do it. You should do it. And chatted with 4 people at the day on the disc golf course. Yeah, it's so cheap. And I feel like you can meet a lot of really nice people too. Jaeger, your sister was in Hawaii for 4 years. She loved it. Wow. Hawaii to Germany to Virginia Beach. That is a wild train. That is a wild train of places. Yeah, Layfish, I feel like, I mean, there are a lot of courses in a lot of places, but if you're close enough to drive to Salt Lake City, I have to imagine you would have a lot of disc golf courses close to you. That's why you work at Olive Garden as the busser and at HEB. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's why you have to work weekends. You have more days off this week. That's good, since you said you had a busy weekend of work. Work can be exhausting. We need some days off. I was glad to hear you mention that you purposely always have Mondays off so you don't burn out too. Burnout is real. I get got by burnout way too often. The Great Halls already. Love it. Security. The archives. It would be fun at some point to read the things in the archives again. Let's do the Great Halls. Why not? You want every day off, Nyok. Any tips? I wish. I wish. Yeah, and you're autistic, so you deal with it worse than most people. Oh, yeah. I could see that. Do you find it hard to work a job interacting with people, or do you like getting to interact with so many people? Bye, Jaeger. I hope you find a great place for dinner and enjoy the rest of your day and night. Yes, 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 yes. I can't wait to see the photos. More photos, please. Okay, where do I want it to go? The side doors. I'm gonna have to need 2 keys to unlock, so maybe we just start with going up here. Jaeger made you hungry, so you're gonna get spooked too. I know. Jaeger's out here always making us hungry. The rotunda is sick. It's coming so early on. But I do have a lot of gems. The chapel, I would lose some coin, but I would get it out of the way here. I rarely ever draw the rotunda. I'm kind of tempted by that. Although that means I'm drawing all of these nice rooms earlier on. But you know what? Heck it. This would also connect me. I mean, so would the chapel. The chapel would connect me to, I think this spot over here is one of those rich soil spots. Let's do the rotunda. You have no problem interacting with people. It's mostly all the work itself. Okay. Yeah, Olive Garden, especially in Texas. I feel like Texans love their Olive Garden. And dealing with a micromanaging manager, those are the worst. Those are the worst. And again, the heat doesn't help. Yeah. I guess I could have opened that door first. Oh well. Oh well. That one's locked. Let's see if any aren't locked. Locked. Okay, let's just open it. Come on, green room, green room, green room. Oh, this is the north one. Oh, I got completely turned around. I went to the same door. Workshop or spare room? Let's do the workshop. I don't really have any items, but why not? Okay, and this is where I want the green room. I'm going through all of my keys. No! Oh yeah, and I can rotate the floor plans. I forgot about that. That's so nice. Okay, let's try the redraw. Come on, green room. Green room. Patio, okay. Is that gonna have any plants in it though? It's a green room, but not really one. It's not like a garden. Maybe I need the secret garden in one of the rich soil spots. Do I want to rotate it? Wait. Is that... It only rotates a non-gem room? Or is it because of something with how this could end up? Interesting. Let's do the patio. DJ, thank you for the subscription. I hope that means you're having a good time. In your first message, you just have a you just had a smoothie. You're stuffed and cold, and you subscribed. Thank you. You're stuffed and cold. Well, I'm glad to hear you're stuffed. I'm sorry you're cold. I hope it was a good smoothie. Thanks for the first message too. What brought you in? Stuffed and cold sounds like it could help it could help Samuel right now in the heat of Texas. Thankfully, you're in a much better headspace now. You did deal with an unfortunate... I know, you said that. You're doing your best to stay positive. I get it. I also, yeah, kind of had something happen this weekend, and I feel like in the same boat. Hopefully this stream and just hanging out can help bring you some joy. I know it's been helping me just hanging out with people, like some lovely people and playing some good games. So I'm glad it sounds like you're doing better now. I also, like, playing FF10 too has been so sad, and I'm just like, I've just been thinking so much about the hardship and tragedy, but then it's also such a good game. I do occasionally a podcast with my partner Johnny called Game Joy. Sometimes I share it on the Discord. I need to be better about that. And in our last episode, we were talking a bit about like grief and games and how games can help us interact with grief or just things like that. And I feel like, I don't know, it's just having that conversation was so apt to just kind of this moment in life, and it's just so, yeah, it's so interesting how games can help us through a lot of that stuff. Also sprinkling lots of positivity. You're in everyone's way today. Yeah. Okay, DJ, you've been watching the FF10 videos. Aww. Well, thanks for coming in. I'm glad that the stream side has been... You've been enjoying it. Jam. Right. And nothing I can do with this grill, right? So we spread gems in each green room. I don't have any other green rooms. Maybe it's that these dirt patches would have better stuff in them on the rich soil patches. It's probably a high security door day. Are we locked? No, we got the workshop and the rotunda and the Great Hall. Let's try rotating the rotunda. It's probably your third favorite Final Fantasy. 6 is your favorite. Oh my gosh. The gifted sub too. Oh, DJ. Really? Wait, I have to read what you said. You said 6 is your favorite, followed by 9. I really want to play 9. One of the reasons why Life is Strange is your all-time favorite game is that it helped you through a lot of rough times. Samuel, I want to look that game up. I want to try it. I love playing games, especially if they've been meaningful to other people. And DJ, you like just subscribed and then came in and gifted. Okay, I can't get too sappy. It's really just this whole Final Fantasy community has been so unreal, and it's like I've been enjoying doing this so much, and just I feel like the support I've been getting has, I don't know, it just like really makes me feel like I've entered such an amazing new chapter of my life. It makes me look forward to what's to come so much. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, and Scrub Bag, you got one of the gifts. That's awesome. And Nitron, you've been in the Discord. I've been seeing you around. I don't know if Nitron's in here right now, but they got a gifted too, which makes me so happy. And Danish got one. I feel like some good people got these gifts. That makes me so happy. Thank you, DJ. The Geekin' Weekend. Are you wait, are you back now? I can't remember what you said. I think you would be, right? You're getting back, I think maybe the day I messaged you. You don't have to share photos on your trip, but I would love to see them if you can. Do you feel rejuvenated the Geekin' Weekend? I guess you said I just can call you Geekin'. How was your trip? I know you said it sounded it was like relaxing and just what you needed. How are you doing now that you're back? DJ, thank you. Okay, we're rotating around. And it's so good to have you back, Geekin'. Okay. I think this door was locked too. I'm running low on keys. So maybe I'll hang on to this, see if I can get some keys somewhere else. And again, I brought this up last stream too, I think. I feel like since my account is just a little wee baby still, it's so easy for the hype trains to get started, which is so fun. Who knew Twitch knew what they were doing when it just feels so exciting to get a hype train? Oh, a shovel in here. I can go back to the patio. Beautiful. And I want to figure out what's up with these. I feel like I could figure out what's up with these music sheets. But I think I'll save that for the next stream because I want to get OBS set up so that I can pull up an online manager, and I think I'm going to organize some of my notes and things. Shovel. See, I wonder, could I pick up the dynamite if I have a shovel? You've really been enjoying the videos on YouTube. You don't get on Twitch much. Yeah, it's definitely interesting noticing. I feel like some people are more Twitch people and some people are more YouTube people. And I don't know. I've been enjoying the balance. I feel like it feels very different doing the recordings for YouTube and sort of interacting with people after the fact versus Twitch getting to be live and getting to interact in real time. I love them both for different reasons, and it's been cool to have both and just, yeah, kind of see the differences between the two. But I am excited. I want to, after I finish the Final Fantasy X play, I want to do a live session on YouTube to hopefully just like get to interact with some of the people who are mostly just on YouTube and like talk about the play and things like that. And I'm really looking forward to doing that. I think it'll be fun. But figured you'd show your support. Thank you, DJ. An old rusty nail not worth picking up. I don't know. An old rusty nail could be fun. I really appreciate that, DJ. Yeah, and I'm really, I don't know. Yeah. Both are great. I'm really hoping I can keep up with both for a long time to come. Geekin, you got back yesterday, and now you're fighting a sinus infection. No. I, without fail, get sick after every time I travel. I think my body is just so sensitive to the lack of sleep and everything else. This is a pretty tough draw here. I do have some other keys that I could go through the rotunda this way. Lose half your feet. That would be a little tough. Archives, you can't see anything while drafting, but I wouldn't be able to see all three. But I might be able to get connected with the foundation here. I think I'm going to try the archives. I just... Also, no pressure on the name, whatever is easiest for you. I know, me stressing about being like, you said I could call you the Geekin Weekend. Or the Geekin. Okay, so the archives can connect to the boiler room with any of its doors. That's good to know. I should maybe write that down. Like what rooms have boiler room connections? I know security does. I know the passageway does. I know archives does now. That'll be good to check so I can connect hopefully the boiler room at some point with the laboratory. TJ, you get sinus infections easily. Moving to a dry environment has helped. When you lived in a humid place, it was every winter without fail, really? That's interesting. Do you know what it potentially was about the humid location that caused it to happen more frequently? Maybe I'll turn this down a little bit. I do also feel like I know, like, sinus infections with some people, it seems like some people just are a lot more prone to that. I do have pictures of all of these. While I'm here, I might just go ahead and screenshot these so that I don't have to just go off of my my phone photos. So we'll go through all of these. But I do want to see... There was this stuff in here, I think, about someone stealing the crown, and that's what we found. Okay, hold on. Was there stuff in here about the crown being stolen? An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Yeah, there's so much in here. Oh, yeah, this one. Priceless jewel stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this first. So why is there a blank page here? That feels a little suspicious to me. Layfish, you're back. What did you miss? Not much. I'm still just... No puzzles solved. We're just still kind of hanging out. We started talking about sinus infections. Probably the horrible sinus is getting clogged up by the humidity. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Geekin, you live in a humid place, then you're in a humid place. has been not so bad lately, which is probably worse than so many other places. Jake, you just got home from the gym. How was your time at the gym? What did you get up to? Beaches and breezes make it easier to deal with. Atlanta's just hot and sticky. Yeah, I guess at least in Florida you'd get some of that ocean breeze a little bit. All these old people go there to retire, but it's so full of illness. Grab a Danish. You hate to say it, but it's getting late in your part of the world. It was a joy to hang out in your chat. Thanks for coming in, Danish, and thank you again for all the kind words and support. What is my Tuesdays? So it sounds like the earlier streams are kind of better for you. My Tuesdays alternate between later streams and earlier streams, but I've missed so many of the earlier stream Tuesdays just based on timing of going out of travel. It looks like tomorrow is going to be a later stream day, but that does mean next week will be an earlier stream on a Tuesday. Like, I think today I started at noon Pacific time, but I would start at 10 Pacific time, so it'd be like 2 hours earlier. So hopefully that will help if that's a better time for you to come in. Hopefully that'll give you the chance to pop into some more streams in the future, but I hope you have a good rest of your night, sleep well and everything, and thanks for coming in. Jake, it was interesting. A lot of ego lifters. Yeah, that can always, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to ignore the ego lifters in the gym. It's always a little unfortunate when you have to lift with them. A hot ocean breeze. You'll hop in whenever you get the chance. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see you next time then, whenever that next time is. DJ, you don't like to dox yourself. That's fair. Okay, so these are all screenshotted. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. Reserved, blah, 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 blah. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night. Subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. We have a high security system here. And the burglars had simply vanished. To an underground system, maybe? Rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. See, and there was a crown when we opened room 46. Is that the stolen ruby crown? I think it was blue. Ruby makes me think it would be red. Evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Very curious. Geekin, your ego is as heavy as your bench max. I won't ask how heavy your bench max is. Nighthawk, just don't do pull-ups. Just don't do pull-ups on one of the 2 platforms in your gym. Are there other... I'm guessing there are other places where people could be doing the pull-ups, right? Okay, let's start with this north door. Locked. I'm gonna use the key. Come on. Trophy room, that's new. I don't have enough gems. No! What the heck? 5 gems? Okay, fingers crossed on the archived floor plan, probably. Although I doubt it's going to go straight north. Oh, the mail room. And it looks different. Is there anything new here? No. Does it just look different because the order is going to get delivered to the door now? Is this new? Keegan. 92,465 pounds. That's a big ego benchmarks. Best quote from your university gym. Weight inflates your ego, not your muscles. That's a good quote. DJ, you just got one of those home office treadmills and a standing desk. I guess someone is saying you need to exercise more. You work from home, so you probably should. The struggle is so real working from home. That is the other thing. So I also work from home on my real job. And it's just, or I guess like my desk, which you can, my work desk, which is behind me, you can kind of see it. I guess maybe you can't see it now, but you can see it when I'm in full screen mode. It's also a standing desk, and I have to try so hard to remember to stand up, like especially now with the streaming and YouTube, I'm just sitting so much more. So I have to work really hard to try to stand more at my work desk and to just go out and like take my dog for more walks and things like that. It's difficult. Twitch failed your notifications, so you missed the first hour. What's the update or going on with blueprints? Not really a lot. I would say you didn't really miss a ton. Now that we've gotten to room 46, I've kind of just been, my goal is to just try to draft some rooms that I haven't drafted before, see some other of the puzzles. I would love to figure out what's up with this foundation room and how to connect it potentially to the other ground. So we honestly haven't really done a ton this day. I'm kind of just perusing around, hanging out. Thank you, Nighthawk, for the hydrate. I'll do coffee and then water. I am getting a little dehydrated though. I need to drink more water. Ego equals large testicles. I missed y'all. Sod, how is your 100%ing going? Are you still playing Batman? Thanks for the stretch. DJ, you see a lot of streamers play while standing. And they seem to just forget they are standing. Like Pro Jared, I'll have to look them up. That's so interesting. You and your face. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this, Sod? Yeah, we are lore digging geekin'. There are definitely some puzzles that I think I could try to solve right now, but I still just want to explore. And I think I'm gonna try before tomorrow's stream to organize some of my notes, so that's a little easier actually to start diving into some of the puzzles. But yeah, we're kind of just in freedom mode right now, just like seeing what other rooms we can draft, what else is out there, which feels really nice. It makes me excited about this game. Your 100%ing is still in process. Do you know how far in you are? I mean, you just started the game or did you start it from scratch to 100% it, or did you pick up from a previous save? And my gaming desk isn't a standing desk, but I don't know, I would kind of be intrigued to try that. I'm curious how it would work. DJ! No way! Samuel got one? DJ! What? This is unreal. I don't know how to express more gratitude. This is unreal. Thank you. I feel like all I can say is thank you. And yeah, thank you. I hope, yeah, the people who have gotten gifted subs from DJ just in today, all the gifted subs, this is unreal. I hope you're able to say thanks and maybe enjoy some better ad-free time in here. There have been so many people popping in, and we get some lurkers here and there, so yeah. DJ, just popping in and gifting left and right. Thank you. Sod, only the collectibles of the DLC are left, and then you go all in with the challenge mode. Ooh, that's exciting! Challenge mode! Are you hearing Joker's voice in your dream now? In your dreams? Okay. I wonder if I have read this. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore, and I am the lead lab technician at Sinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they are all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. That's cool. I gotta screenshot everything. Screenshotting this. I don't think I had read this before. Maybe it's just been so long since I did, I don't remember it. TJ, you love the Arkham games. I saw the store I was at the other day. I went to a local retro game store and saw one of the Arkham games there, and I thought of you, Sod. Okay, it's the Riddler now. You prefer Joker than the Riddler. Is that because of all the riddles? I want to... Arch Aries. There's a stamp collection thing. Maybe I should include this... Make sure I include this stamp in the screenshot. I wonder if that stamp will get added. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass. This is all the same. I'll screenshot this, the front of this. Fen Aries. Humble Bundle has them on sale. $8 for the trilogy, really? Okay. For Steam anyway, you mainly play PS5. Okay. No, Steam would be good for me. Maybe I'll do that. It sounds like they would be fun to play. Alright, anything else new in here? We're out of keys, so I might kind of be stuck for this day. Oh, I need to look for the chess pieces. Any chess pieces in here? I don't think so. So we can see if the archive rooms are locked. Otherwise, if they are, I think that might be it for the day. Oh. Do I want to coat check anything? I think all I have is a shovel. I mean, a shovel could be nice to coat check. The cloister has a lot of doors. We love that. It would eat up all my gems, but, you know. Oh well. Who knows what the archived floor plan is? Let's do the cloister. Why not? You're curious what made me play Final Fantasy X on the PS2 over the remaster. I had access to it on my PS2 already. And I was kind of just in the mood, okay, that's locked, to play, I don't know, I guess like I don't know if it's necessarily an older looking game, but maybe kind of. Like, I think I was just really craving playing a game in the PS2 era with just the true PS2 graphics and like what the resources had to offer. And I've talked about it on this stream a little bit, where kind of more recently I've played newer games that just, I don't know, didn't feel as good, and some games that have used AI and like played some AI slop like a couple months ago, and I think I was just getting into the mood to just, yeah, I don't know, play something older and how it was back then, and to really get to appreciate it for it being a great game and not just based on the graphics. And I had access to, yeah, that version of Final Fantasy X, so I kind of just went for it. I didn't really consider too much playing the remaster, honestly. I feel like I don't really care as much about graphics, and like I want to play a good game for it being a good game. And I mean, I do love beautiful graphics and good graphics, but it doesn't draw me as much because I don't know, it kind of grinds my gears to play a game that really just seems like it's relying too much on its graphics rather than being a good game itself. So yeah. Geekin, you started catching up on the FF10 videos last night. Oh, you just wanted to let me know that episode 10 is not on my playlist. Thank you. You promise you won't unsubscribe for this possible oversight. Thank you, Geekin. I'm so glad you won't unsubscribe for it. Thank you for letting me know. I have, because I've been trying to hold off on adding them to the playlist until closer to the release, because otherwise it shows a higher number of videos than what is available. So I must have just forgotten to add that one. I should remember it. Most of your favorite games are not graphically advanced. Yeah, exactly. Super nice. Welcome in. Oh, you just followed. Thanks for the follow. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. What brought you in? How are you? DJ is kind of refreshing, not judging. You originally played it when it came out. Yeah, and I don't know. I didn't actually really know about the whole, like, a lot of people have mentioned that the remaster, the facial expressions kind of got messed up with it, which I didn't even really know, but it does make me grateful that I played the original version, because I think facial expressions are so important to me and like what I pick up on emotionally and more intuitively, so I think it worked out. You agree? And you also use the grind your gears trope. Yeah. Not even kind of. They're horrible. Okay. I haven't seen too much of remaster videos or pictures, so I don't really know. I just know from what people have been saying about it. But they're horrible. Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, and that makes me feel really grateful that I ended up playing the original version instead of the remaster. I think I would enjoy playing the remaster now after I've done the first play to get to appreciate some of the enhanced graphics and having gone through it once already, but yeah. Yeah, super nice. What brought you in? Wait, no, right, because I can't get in here to use my shovel. They're just teased dirt spots. Sod, you know how much you dig indie horror games. Those aren't always the best quality out there. Yeah. There can be such great games that just, yeah, aren't good quality. Locked. Are these all gonna be locked? Oh, we got an open one. Boiler room. But I don't have gems. Tough nuggets. Chapel has more doors. We could just do the archived room for funsies. Let's do it. What are we gonna get? The weight room. Lovely. There go all my feet. The study, we've drafted that. The dining room would get me potentially more feet. I don't have gems for the archived room. Is there anything else in the study? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have any gems. Let's do the dining room. Am I going to play X-2? I would like to at some point. I don't know when, but I would like to at some point. Sod, you found a Moroccan made one on itch.io. I'll be eager to hear how that is, how you like it. Can we get up one more level? Yes, it's unlocked. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I don't have gems. Pantry. Let's just do the archived one. If I was able to get the locker room with more gems, that would get me more keys, and that would be fun. Oh, the library. Beautiful. And I checked out a book, right, because I was going to go through all of the books. Wonderful. I love that. Oh, what? This is the blank side of the foundation room, but I think this connects to the elevator. Oh. But is this something I'm going to have to do every playthrough? Oh, cutscene. Or is this going to be permanent? The foundation is permanent, so maybe this is. Oh! But unless I can get more keys, I'm definitely blocked off from potentially getting there this time. And well, I guess I can do the dining room now. Fascinating. Can I move this again? No, it's locked in. Okay. Oh, I love this game. I love just happening onto so many different secrets. Also, this looks so cool. I love these gears and the pipes. Ah, this is such a fun game. Okay, some of the scariest horror games were in the 90s. Realism doesn't make something scary for you. Yeah, the uncanny graphics can be scarier. Do you have some noteworthy ones off the top of your head, DJ? There is some that shine with the realism aspect. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. A good game is just a good game, and it can have bad graphics and it can have great graphics. Samuel, gonna do some cleaning around the house, but you'll be having the stream on in the background. I hope you enjoy lurking, and good luck with your cleaning. Rock and Solid, Outlast franchise did that. Resident Evil 7 really shined through. Soma, yeah. Alien Isolation. We were just talking about Alien Isolation, I think, before you popped in, Sod. Pixelated horror has more of an atmosphere. Yeah. Okay, let's read this book. More dates. I really felt like the dates on the Swimbird book had to do with something. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, that's juicy. The history of Orindia. That's juicy. What is going on with this place? And who has checked this out? Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones. What would DET stand for? Detective? Bon Margle? What do y'all think? What would DET stand for? '81, '84, '87, '87, '93. Simon P. Jones. Second edition. Okay, we're gonna be taking a lot of screenshots. Wait, look at all this blocked out. What the heck? The Crown. The Crown. Don't even try. Detective for sure. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Keegan. Don't even try. Bon Margle. What? The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh, this is fascinating. This is going to be slow because I'm going to be taking screenshots on my computer. You are close. Okay. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the something, a new kingdom was born. Screenshotting. Second Era. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja. Those are the same letters as Ajera. Would Arch Aries then be something similar? Its letters could be recreated to be something else? A land steeped in tradition. Other screenshot. There's so much blocked out of here. Yeah, here are some of the symbols, which we saw in the last stream to denote different regions. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for the cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by a bunch of stuff crossed out. It was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. There's a bunch crossed out, but these sentences still seem to stream together. Oh, a note. First, let me take a screenshot of this. Fourth Era. TJ, Alone in the Dark, Clock Tower, the original Silent Hill games. I do want to get around to the original Silent Hill games, and I've also heard good things about Parasite Eve. I feel like I've heard the name Clock Tower, but I don't know much about what it's about, but I feel as though I've heard it mentioned before. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. What if I open this? Okay, let's read this first. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Red Guard. So I wonder if I check out this book again, if that would give me the uncensored version. Guess there's only one way to find out. So we have as the king of no one. This is harder to read. Castle and court, overjoyed. For those that viewed. Can I next page this? No. The unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, I can flip this. Okay. Desilets was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move something, castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Screenshot again. Atmospheric horror, it's the best, of course. You like psychological horror more than gore, so that tends to be true for the games you like too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that would be the kind I would prefer too. This book looks straight out of Skyrim. You're kind of right. I haven't seen a ton of Skyrim, but I guess I've been watching Castaclysm play it a little bit on her Twitch account, so I've seen some of the books. Chapter 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. And then it's cut out. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. The prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Whoa. The pacification of Fen. But that's where we live in Fen Aries. Huh. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. I wonder if we're like descendants. I wonder if Simon is a descendant of this Prince Learson of Fen. None of this page is crossed out. Let me screenshot. Oh, this is some good lore we're getting. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Holy cow! Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. And this book was written in 1979, I think. Not too long ago, because I think we're in 1993. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, had once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. But now we're in an era where a lot of this would get crossed out. And something crossed out here on the last page. Huh. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to check out this book again. Wait, exit out of this. Wow, the history of Arindia. That was a good checkout. Okay, let's go up, see if there's anything new up here, just in case. I think these are just my stats. And they lived happily ever after. Except we're definitely in a room now, or in an era now where information from that book would be omitted. Temporal records, room 46. Total days, 22. Total time. Inheritance. What does that mean? Longest day, 2.5 hours. Average day, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Resource records, allowance, stars, gold spent, gems used, keys turned, steps taken. Puzzle records, upgrade discs. Okay, now let's see if there's anything else in the other book, the other journal, the scrapbook. I've only checked 2 items. Can't seem to pass up the Great Hall. It's true. Contraptions. Sound. Pick sound amplifier. I still kind of want to see if that would help pick the locks of the doors downstairs. If I can get that again. The lockpick and the metal detector. Largest purchase a key. Only 1 stamp. Wine cellar, vault, locksmith. I still haven't drafted any of those, I don't think. I don't know what's up with this classroom. It says highest grade 1. But I still need to figure out more with that. There's so much to do. So much to do. This game is never ending. Okay, so we have the dining room. Let's get more feet. I can't remember if I tried. I guess I can go into the weight room and see if any of those are unlocked. If any of those doors. Otherwise, I think this one was locked. Yeah. The weight room. Okay, we got a key card there. Oh, the weight room can also connect to the boiler room. Can the cloister? I don't think so. I wonder if most of the red rooms can. Weight room. That is good to know. What other doors do we have? Locked? I bet this is locked. Ooh, open. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That doesn't really help me here. Mage chamber. Connects me to like another door I could potentially open just for another room. Do we think anything could be useful in the terrace? I mean, there might be things for me to dig up, but I guess I could find a key potentially in that case. Mage chamber is less likely to find items laying around in the house. Green room. Let's just try the terrace. I think we're getting to the end of this day. Some extra coin. I guess I can go back to the commissary potentially and buy something. Yeah, because I think every other door is locked. Okay, so let's just see about if I can get back to the commissary and maybe make it to the trading post just to see what's up with that. I guess I can try making it to the trading post regardless to see what the whole trade situation is like. Yeah, locked. Okay. Here. Down. I only have a shovel for the workshop. Here I need to connect this to the Great Hall. Saw, now that you finished Batman Arkham Asylum and seen playthroughs of it, you can say that it has some horror elements. Wait, did you not notice that when you were playing it just because you had played it so much or were so used to it? And it was just that seeing some of the playthroughs made you realize that? Guess I didn't end up drafting the utility closet. That would have been nice. I think that other patio door was locked. No, I think it was a keycard door. Okay, let's go through the dark room. Because I don't think I can... There's not an item until you turn the lights on, which is a little bit of a bummer. You think your habit of playing it and random indie horrors. Okay, gotcha. So it just didn't register to you as much. Yeah, let's buy the magnifying glass. And then let's see what the trading post gets me. Now I'm kind of thinking, like if I could get keys from the trading post, now I'm kind of thinking having that bedroom, nursery room, whatever it was. Would have been nice near the entrance, but oh well. But the comic linked to it, so now that's a horror comic. Wait, what do you mean? But the comic linked to it. Now that's a horror comic. So disturbing. You like it. I've been watching a lot more, and I still can't do anything with that. The dynamite. I've been watching a lot more horror movies lately with Johnny, and I never thought I would like them, but they're kind of fun to watch. Wait, what if the magnifying glass... Would it let me get the stamp in the mailroom? But the mailroom's so far away now. Oh well. Let's see about trading the shovel. Shovel for a coupon book? Is that always what it's going to be? Magnifying glass for a battery pack. I don't think I can do anything with that though. At some point I need to figure out what the battery pack gets me. Huh. A rug. Okay. I might just end this day. So we did accomplish something because I got the elevator down for the foundation room. So I think now too, I want to get to the foundation room and see what happens when I take that. So we'll call it a day and then I'll try to get up there. Hopefully the next day will be a little better for that. So let's call it a day here. That's why DC is so wonderful, raw and gritty compared to Marvel, or just blanket statement. Arkham Asylum, Hell on Earth, the comic. Huh. And you're saying that's a horror comic. Disturbing? That's kind of fun. Okay, we'll exit here. And then save and continue. And then I am going to run to the restroom real quickly because I've been doing better about hydrating now. So I will be right back. Sorry, y'all could probably hear some of the dogs barking in the background. Sorry if I made any of your dogs bark. That has happened before. Just as cover explains it. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Geekin, you're a DC fanboy, so your words can be taken with a grain of salt when comparing to Marvel. Noted. Noted. I don't have any strong opinions about either, so. Okay, so we will go out to the outer room first. I think. Is there anything else outside that would be good to do and explore yet? So right now, I think I'm gonna hold off on any of that again. I still don't really know what's up with the chess puzzle. Oh, look at that. 4 allowance. We love it. Let's draft this. Dining room. All the way down here? What is going on? Did the rarity of all these rooms change? I have never seen the dining room this low. And I don't think it would ever make sense to draft it down here. Maybe they started changing some of this because of going back and forth between the downstairs and stuff. Like, I wonder if maybe you would want more steps to go explore downstairs, and so you might actually want to make it back here and then get more? So it doesn't really matter. It's kind of wild. The workshop. Let's do the nook. Technically, you're Batman, basically. Both have their charm. If you want realism, pick DC. If you want adventures, pick Marvel. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that from the vibes of each. Geekin, I can't believe you just exposed yourself like this, though. Let's see what I get out of these. Guest bedroom. I might just do this guest bedroom. Let's do it. The more feet, the merrier. Some car keys? That would only be along Me drafting the garage along the west side. Workshop, spare room, storeroom. Some of these could give me more item options. Let's do the storeroom. The press has been trying to nail you down for years. You grew tired of it all. It's okay. I won't tell them that you're here in chat. This will be your safe space for you to be Batman without any press. Okay, now let's go to the outdoor room. Oh, I forgot about the package. Delivered at the door. A sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. I'm going to... Oh, I guess I'm not going to take a screenshot of that. Never mind. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom, the sleep mask gained 5 feet. Oopsies. Well, that would have been a nice package to open before I tried to the guest bedroom. Oopsie toodle. Now let's go outside. I love that emote, Geekin. Saud, you're adding the Arkham franchise to the list of games. You're gonna wait for me to play? You're in the Discord, right? I can add that. Well, maybe someone did add that to... I have a Google Sheet now of some, like, list of recommended games, you know, just to add to my backlog. It might be in there, but we can add that if not. Okay. Classrooms. Do I want classrooms? I don't know. Special items. That could be fun. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots. Let's do the tool shed. You're not in Discord. Okay. The Asylum games might already be in the sheet, but I have the message pinned. Metal detector. That's nice. I have the sheet pinned in the games channel in the Discord. So you can add a watering can. This is new. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity, 3 water. That's fascinating. Now I want to draft the workshop to see what's up with all of that. I have so many items. Hopefully I don't get blocked off with just the 1 door I have left. The list is now 347 pages long? No. No, it's not. Unless you went in there and just made it that many pages long. Too many games, too many games. Or unless we had a bot infiltrate the Discord. Oh. This might be an unlucky day. This is a little tough. I guess we have to do the chapel. No, just playing. You didn't even know there was a list. You promise? I'm innocent. I promise. Yeah, it was only... I only shared it in the Discord a little while ago, and then I realized that... What is still beeping? That it was probably kind of forgotten. What was still beeping? Is it because there's something in the guest bedroom that I... Oh. Oh. Okay, those are just sitting there. Funny. Okay. What's in here? The boudoir. I guess I have to do the parlor. What we got in here? We can get some gems. Wait a second. I wonder if I should screenshot this. I feel like this is not that important. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, so that has to be true. And we need one thing that's false. The black box is true. If that is true, then this would have to be true. So that just cannot work. So this has to be false. The black box is true, which means the black box is false, which means the black box has stuff in it. Beautiful. Please, more doors. Commissary. Items for sale. I do have some good coin. Observatory is always fun. Bedroom would give me feet. I might do the commissary. Let's try to buy some stuff. Those boxes split your mind whole. It's definitely like keeping track of all the word puzzles and stuff. Some of them have really mixed me up before. Coin! We are way past day 21. Gems. A set of gems. Running shoes would help with feet. Sledgehammer helps with any boxes of items. Could be fun. Set of gems for 10 gold. It's kind of decent, but I have so many items this run. I kind of want to get the sledgehammer and hope I can get the workshop. So I might do that. I'm doing the sledgehammer. I could buy 1 gem. Heck it, let's do it. I know that's less of a good deal of the set, but oh well. Are there specific mysteries I'm trying to figure out now, or just taking them as they come? Kind of for today, just taking them as they come a little bit. My main goal right now is I want to get up to this foundation room, because this previous day I lowered the elevator there, and I want to see where that elevator will lead. So that's mostly my goal right now. And then I'm hoping before tomorrow's stream, I want to try to organize my notes on some of the puzzles I've come across and figure out with my stream settings how I can flip between those screens a little bit so that you all can see some of the notes I have on some of the puzzles and be a little bit more of a part of some of those that I'd like to figure out. But today, I just want to try to get to this foundation room. Workshop. Okay, Den goes back to the chap with that. Okay. Then let's do the workshop. Sounds good to me, Miss Badass. Thank you, thank you. What is beeping at me? Where's the coin or the key? Ooh, battery pack. That. The battery powered contraptions. And I have the metal detector. Where? Oh, it was just the battery pack that was causing the metal detector beeps? Interesting. Stone RB. Oh, hype. This is basically where the game gets really good. No spoilers, of course. Nice. Oh, PWJV, I heard there's blueprints going on in here. There is. Welcome in the both of you. Welcome in the both of you. Yeah, we're past the tutorial. So we're just kind of in exploration mode now. What? I thought the metal detect and battery pack would go together. Can't do sledgehammer and battery pack. Sleeping mask doesn't go with anything. Okay, interesting. Sledgehammer, battery pack. What else could it be? Dynamite? I don't know. Do you two pop into a lot of Blueprint streams? We've had a few people come in just kind of perusing that. Secret passage going that way. Where's that at there? I don't know. The hallway is a little tough here. Spare room. What do I want out of this? The secret passage can be fun. Would I want anything from that? Red, green. I mean, at this level, pulling a green room could lead to a lot of doors. So that actually could be nice. I might do... Well, okay. Let's do the secret passage. You enjoy seeing what puzzles other people spend way less time on than you did mostly. That's funny. Okay, so the Halls of Holly. It would be kind of nice to get the foyer just to guarantee that things would be unlocked, but the foyer would potentially set me up in a tough spot with this direction of not being able to get anywhere with it. I have 4 keys. If I got the Great Halls, it's just all the doors are locked, which is a little tough. The Halls of Holly could be nice, but I think I'm leaning towards the green thumb because I think a green room in the middle of the path usually has a lot of doors. Although they do usually cost a lot of gems. But the first time, then I could use the watering can. Use water to gain 1 gem. Yeah, let's try the green so we can see what this watering can does. Thanks for following, Stone RAV. You just helped me hit a follower goal. So fun. Stone RB, you like watching other people play through it because it's the closest to playing it for the first time as you can get. Aww. Have either of you 100%ed it or aiming to do that? Stoner REB, technically. Okay. Not Stoner EB? Stoner REB? Do you want me to just call you Stoner? Thanks for the clarification. I'm always so torn. I mean, I'm so bad with words in general. I'm playing FF10 on my YouTube page, so anyone, all the people in here from that know how bad I am with pronouncing things, so it really does help me a lot to clarify how to say something. Special cost bypassed. The aquarium. Ooh, that could be fun. The courtyard, always unlocked. It's been a while since I've drafted the aquarium, though. I kind of want to try that. And the special cost bypass. And I'll still get to use, I should still get to use the watering can because the aquarium is the color of every room. Let's do it. And I have the sleep mask. Let's do it, the aquarium. RAB, like short for Rebecca. Oh, nice. Or just Reb, not RAB. Reb. Oh, wow. Absolute bangers on deck then. The watering can. E. That's so fun. I do love this game. This game has been such a treat. Oh, the compass. Beautiful. I love the pictures in here. Is there a chess piece in here? That is also what I would love to know. The grill. I don't notice one. Okay. Okay. No, you didn't come close to 100%ing it. You declared it finished at a certain point. Watch the rest. Watch the rest that you certainly never have figured out yourself. Okay, nice. Reb, you did not 100% this, but explaining why is a semi-spoiler in itself. Yeah, that's totally fair. I also don't imagine I will 100% it. I think I'll similarly kind of hit a point where I'll just want to watch other people stream it. But I think that'll still be fun. Security. I like that security would open a door to potentially another green room, and I can adjust the security levels. I think I'll do security here. What other sorts of games do you two like to play? Are you mostly into puzzle games, or was Blueprints kind of an odd one out? Okay. So let's view estate inventory. Okay, nothing right now. Let's do keycard system. Let's go low. Change offline mode. Let's do unlock just in case I get to the utility closet somewhere down the road. Return to security menu. I want to log into the network. I want to see if any of this has changed now that we've reached room 46. Oh, and PWJB, thanks for following too. Staff services, punch in and out. Staff announcements, anything new? We're all rooting for you. We have read that. That was on Saturday, November 7th. I need to figure out this whole what is the date thing. I wonder if this was set on the day that I first read this, which I don't know what day that would have been. Punching it out. I don't think that had anything. No requesting a schedule change. The special orders. I forgot about this. I might request the metal detector. I feel like that will have something to do with something I should be able to craft. Approve. The electronic mail I can only do at the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. I wonder if that has to do with the power up to the laboratory. The glossary of terms. Yeah, I want to get to the foundation room, and I would also love to power up the laboratory. I think those are some of my two main goals. I do think I've been in the music room. I like the idea of getting these keys. Dark room, I wouldn't be able to see the stuff, but it could maybe give me the chance to draft a utility closet, but so could the music room. I think I'm going to do the music room. PWJB, puzzle, and point-and-click adventures were your first love, but nowadays you'll play almost everything except for FPS and MOBAs. What are MOBAs? Are those the multiplayer ones, or is that something else? I'm also not a huge fan of FPS. Have you played the Drifter? I haven't played a lot of point-and-click adventures. It's not usually something that I gravitate towards, but I played the Drifter recently for YouTube, and it was so good. It was so good. One of the best games I've played. Rev, you're gonna lurk while you do stuff, but the vibes here are excellent. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Yeah, have fun with your stuff and your lurking, and I'll see you again whenever. And Geekin, the vibes are always a vibe here. Look forward to your next stop in. Geekin, anytime someone has brought up the word vibes or vibe, I think of you. I think of you. Because you were the first to pop into my Discord, I think, and say that. It makes me so happy. Denoted in verse. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that is what I should do in the workshop, is I should take a screenshot of the music sheets, because that is going to be another puzzle to figure out, is how all of the music sheets... There's something... Oh, keycard. Okay, I could turn up now the keycard door access to high. There's something with... There's some puzzle with these. With all of the music sheets. So this is gonna take me a little moment as I screenshot all of this. And if I don't get these notes organized by stream tomorrow, since I am gonna have to work a little bit later today, then we might just spend some of tomorrow's stream going through some of this organization and some of these puzzles. And also, I think I'm definitely at the point now that I've gotten to the room 26, I feel more inclined to just let all the puzzle solving be a free-for-all for anyone who wants to help contribute to some of those once I have the notes organized. Because I think that just feels fun to me to try to share all of that together, especially if I end up, I mentioned this in Discord, but I think I'm going to maybe just spend this week on blueprints and then turn it into a personal game for me, and we'll move on to Outer Wilds. So I want to let people participate while we're playing. Reminds you of the Goonies with the piano / sheet music stuff. It's been so long since I watched the Goonies. I do not remember that whatsoever. The vault! 40 coins! But the commissary, I have enough for this. We gotta do the vault. I haven't drafted this yet. The billiard room would get me stuff, but we gotta do the vault. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. PWJB, the Drifter's on your to-do list. You've gotta do it. You've gotta do it. You gotta do it and then come back and tell me what you think. It's like one of the best games I've played. Yeah. Am I gonna have to click all of these piles? The metal detector is popping off. We've never been so rich before. Sunday, November 29th. Is this the date? Wait, do we have the date now? Sunday, November 29th. Wait, I need this documented for what day we're on. I think this might be the date of today. Oh, this is so exciting. Day 23. Which means we would have started on November 6th. Right? No, maybe it's different. Maybe we would have started on the 5th. Which I thought I had that. If that's the case, then I thought I had it right. Because I had guessed I think I had set the safe in the shelter based off of the first day being on the 5th. But my brain kind of gets all loop-de-loopy when you start on 1 instead of 0. Okay, I can't interact with anything here. Okay. Baby trap puzzle stuff. No one said getting rich was easy. I mean, some people are out there saying it, and it's an absolute lie. Okay, and the vault has a rook. I still don't know what all this means. But I'm hoping it means something at some point. What are all these? Why are there all these arrows? Also, what the heck? Why do they have this? Are all the arrows pointing up? Those looked like they were. Let me know if y'all see any arrows that look like they're pointing down. Those all look like they're pointing up. Up, up, up. It's hard to see those, but I think those are all pointing up. Count. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. These could be considered gates, maybe. But I'm not. And there's 372 of them? I'll screenshot how many of those there are. I don't know if that makes sense. Just a small deposit of a few bucks and you're Egyptian. Anubis, is that how you say it? No big deal. It does start at 1. Huh. Okay, so we have a key card, so I should, I think, set the security level to high. We'll pass back through security, so that's good. I have a lot of money, so I can go to the commissary. I also want to go to the workshop so I can screenshot that music sheet again. Anything else in here? At least not right now. Is there a chess piece? Don't think so. Nothing beyond the piano. Okay, so let's... Keycard system. Settings. Security level. Boost that up. Set it to high. What else am I doing? Going to the commissary in the workshop. I want to do that. I will draft this room first. Hallway gets us going north. Office. Opportunity to spread more coin. I don't know if I really need that. Do I want access to the office computer? There's a safe in the office, but I still haven't quite figured out what I think about those codes. The hallway would give me another key and get me going up north. I think I'm going to draft the hallway here. But we are going to... I don't have a shovel. We are going to go back to the commissary and the workshop. And we're going to buy some things. Those pictures don't seem to be so valuable that you'd put them in a vault, but okay. I know, but they gotta find a way to put the pictures in there somehow. Sure, let's buy the running shoes. Let's buy the set of gems. Let's buy all the gems. I'm using all of my money. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay, let me screenshot this. I can't remember if I already did that, but we're doing it. DJ, the day you mention Pro Jared always stands. He's actually sitting. That's funny. So is he one of the other, is he another streamer or they? I don't want to assume they're, sorry. Oh no, you said he. Is he another streamer that you like to watch? What's his vibe like? What does he like to play or stream? I don't know if he plays games. Keycard. No combo. Metal detector with the running shoes. No combo. Running shoes. No combo. Battery pack. Sledgehammer. Compass. Compass. No, nothing else. Sledgehammer. Compass. No. Huh. Battery pack. Compass. Oh, wait, I can just assemble this. An electromagnet. Okay, cool. We'll probably do that. Compass and anything else? No? Okay, battery pack. Assemble! My second assembly ever. So you are lying to us? Yes, I'm sure DJ was intentionally lying to us. A functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coin and keys when entering a room. Oh, and with the metal detector, there's, I think, a higher chance that those will be lying around. That's fun. Love that. Okay. Back up through the hallway, then. Apparently. Ooh. Did I just collect something? Oh, is it the key? Oh, I didn't even have to come in here to collect the key? Garage! Do I do have the car keys in this run. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we gotta... Yeah. let's do the garage. That'll give us lots of goodies. Keys? Let me screenshot this because, again, I think there's something to do with all these underlined words. I wonder if that has to do with the music sheets. Anything else? Okay. Let's open this. Lockpick. I wonder if I can combine that with the metal detector. Okay, let me screenshot this. Maybe I should be screenshotting the whole page so that I know where all of these things are. I think that's good in here. I kind of want to go back to the workshop while we're here. Aquarium. I know I'm going a lot of back and forth here, but lockpick can go with the metal detector. I guess that's the only new thing I got. I kind of want to try that again. This game is like Blue's Clues for adults. That's funny. Pick sound amplifier. Because the thing I'm curious about with this, greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. So maybe, I guess I was curious if this could help with the doors down in the basement. I would have to go out there to test that. But I also couldn't even interact with those doors before. But I do have a good amount of steps. I kind of feel like this wouldn't work for those doors, but I also kind of want to try it. I have a feeling that this maybe perhaps just gives you a greater chance to pick locks. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity doors. Blue's Clues was for kids. I might just go down and try this in the basement just in case. But if I can get up to the foundation, would that bring me there to try it out? But if I don't make it to the foundation, then I lose that chance. I think I'm going to go try it. Just to have it scratched off. I kind of just want to get things. All the things I've had questions about marked off. Code Monkey, nice tags. Thanks. Do you mean, wait. Do you mean the necklaces or something else? Geekin, your bro liked it. You're a Barney dude yourself. That's funny. I liked Blue's Clues. DJ, you watched it with your little siblings, but you thought they were just letting you watch it. That's funny. Okay, we're going back to the basement. Oh, the channel tags? Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. It is true. I have a better idea now of what to put there because some people have informed me, but I still don't really know what to put there. Also, welcome in, Code Monkey. What brings you in today? I hope you're having a lovely Monday, if it is a Monday for you. You just notice all those unlocks on day 23. Quite impressive. What do you mean? What unlocks? DJ, so the spread of kids shows any from early 90s to 2000s. Code Monkey, you just got off work and you're right about to pass out. Wow, so you're going just... Was it a long day of work? Did you work late? Work right into passing out, huh? Well, thanks for popping in. I don't think I screenshotted this last time. Let me screenshot this. Yeah, it was long. I hope you were able to rest well then and recover. Save. How's the tutorial going? I'm done with the tutorial. I finished the tutorial on my day 20. It was a wild day. It was a completely wild day. My VOD for it might still be up in case anyone who has popped in here recently is interested. DJ, you're in your 40s now. Would probably still watch Blue's Clues. I feel like watching Blue's Clues would be kind of cozy. And let's screenshot this. Code Monkey, how far into this game have you gotten? Is there anything with these candles? They feel... I mean, they're all equally aligned, but there is this... I don't know, this pattern on the ground feels suspicious to me. Oh, you've never actually played it. PWJB, the Orchard Cave, and Outer Room. Oh, some allowance tokens by the looks of it. Also, you had to wait a long time for the foundation to show up. I think it... When did it show up for me? It showed up for me on day 17. Which I also just kind of... It was like one of the last rooms I drafted because I was trying to get up to the antechamber. Ended up not being able to draft to get in. Right? No, I'd gotten up all this way but didn't draft the Secret Garden or the Great Halls. But just happened across the foundation. And Code Monkey, have you watched a lot of streams for it? Okay, let's see if I can get to those doors. What do I have connected? That's not connected. Probably this way then? Yep, okay. Now let's see if I can get over there. Some, not a lot, you don't think. Are we winning? I'm having fun, so that feels like winning. The geek in this room looks just like your bat cave. It probably kind of is. I imagine this room is hiding a lot. There's some stuff in here that I've not been able to connect to yet. But Code Monkey, what other stuff do you like to play? If you haven't played this, do you get to play a lot of games? Or do you mostly just hop into some streams here and there? I don't think this is gonna work. Yep. So these are all aligned with these different symbols. What if these are doors to the different realms? Underground passageways to the different realms. Oops. I wanted to kind of like take a screenshot of this. Yeah, nice. The inner sanctum. Well, if I'm here, I might as well pull this lever. PWJB, you surmise from this that you have been to... Yes, I have. I have been to room 46. Conage, welcome back in. There are doors to rooms filled with puppies. Well, now I gotta play this game until I open all these doors. Code Monkey, you liked Black Myth, Wukong, and Star Wars Jedi. Interesting. I haven't heard of that first one, Black Myth. What is it about? Also today, the princess is always nice to watch. Slay the Princess? Or wait, isn't that a game? Slay the Princess? Is it something else similar to that? Conage, how many times have I been to 46 so far? Only once. Only once. It was on... You missed it. But how was your trip in London? It was on this day, my day 20. So I'm not too far ahead of that. I had this day 20, got to room 46. I wrapped up stream after this day, so we didn't really do anything. And then I had a day yesterday where I lowered the elevator in the foundation, so I'm trying to get back to the foundation room. But because I got kind of blocked off, I didn't have enough keys that day. So now we're on day 23. Whoops. Yeah, Slay, that was a typo. Okay. You thought I was gonna stop, or I thought I was gonna stop after getting to the credits. Silly. No one stops there. I know. Here I am. Here I am. I am a little torn. I mean, I was thinking I might just stream this only this week and then move on to another stream game and hold out on this, or just turn it into a personal game, but also we'll see. What is this? What is this? Maybe I'll take a screenshot of this just in case. The underpass. Oops. I'm at the point now that I'm done with the tutorial, where I have to see, I'm like, can I use dynamite for this? I feel like the dynamite might be able to be used for that. I love the metal clicking sounds. Now that I'm past the tutorial, I think I actually need to organize my notes. And where did this... I know I already did all this, but I want to see what this did again. Oh, I think that just connects to the other part that I can get through. Hi, Red! Are you late or did you get here just in time? So the only thing I've only gone through this day 22. So day 21 was after we got to room 46. Day 21 was when I wrapped up the last stream. The only thing we did on this day 22 is I lowered the elevator to the foundation room, but I didn't get to go there. And now we're on day 23. I'm going to see if I can make it back up there. What did I have? Oh, the electromagnet. So, I don't know. I don't think you've missed much. Code Monkey. It's about Sun Wukong, an old Chinese folklore about how a monkey journeyed to the west to bring Buddhism to China and met a mischief magic monkey on his way. You think Dragon Ball Z is based on that? Huh. Do you see that? You think the surface of the game has a tiny little scratch. I think you saw it, Red. I think you were there. Maybe I'm forgetting. I mean, it's been a week. It's been a week since I streamed it. It was a Thursday stream, but it was not last week. It was the week before that. So it's been a little while. You seem to remember my short next day. And it was, I don't know if this will recall it. It was like, because we had a whole wild situation where I was able to work up all along this side, and then I came down. I got the pump room, security, boiler room. I was able to do the whole pump room thing, make it down to the lever down in the basement, and then able to make it back up to the antechamber for room 46. It was like we got it all in one day. But Code Monkey, that sounds kind of fun. I'll have to look that up. And PWJB, what do you mean? You think the surface of the game has a tiny little scratch? Okay. Let's come through here. And I didn't run out of steps like most people do. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. Yes, Dragon Ball is based on Journey to the West, loosely-ish. Okay. So we're going back up and we'll see if we can get to the foundation room. Bloop, 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 bloop. Stepper of the Wind, welcome back in. How's it been going? You have limited steps in this game? Yeah. I have 45 right now. I guess it's up in the top left corner. Okay, where am I headed? You've just scratched the surface you believe is a joke, my lord. Thank you. Sometimes I'm really bad at reading getting these jokes. I need all the help I can get. You scratched the surface here a little bit. A lot of game left in this if you choose to explore further. I am so torn. So I haven't, at least on the Twitch side, I haven't really done a game that's taken me, that I've spent a ton of days streaming or playing. I think the longest has been maybe like 6 stream days or 2 weeks. So I think there's a part of me that feels a little antsy to not spend too long streaming this game. But also I've been really enjoying this game, so I don't know. I'll mull it over. It's kind of, yeah, I'm just like a little, I definitely could keep playing this on stream, especially if like people are enjoying watching it, but I could also turn it into a personal game just to play on my own time, and then we could like move on to the next game. I don't know. I'll mull it over. I'll also maybe like put it up to a vote in the Discord just to see how people are feeling. Okay, parlor commissary workshop. Most people do run out of steps after finding all the pieces to get to the 46 puzzle. Yeah, I mean, it was... Yeah. I feel like that day had to have been one of the most lucky days someone could get with the random number generator for me to do it all in one. Please do look it up. It's a beautiful game and quite fun if you like actiony Souls-like combat mechanics. So I do like that, but I actually haven't played a ton of games like that. So I would be very intrigued. I'll have to look it up. Kasha, welcome in. Yes, I'm back to playing Blueprints. I have gotten pretty far in this game, so all like if you don't want spoilers, perhaps be careful, and I also won't blame you at all if you just want to pop in and say hi and then peace out. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, I love this because I can pop into your streams and probably not have a lot spoiled. But I was like, the inverse might not work as well. Yeah, you gotta go then. Yes, you're welcome. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm looking forward to hopefully being able to do the same on your next stream. And for anyone in here, Kaja is also playing Blueprints right now. It's a little further back than I am. Kaja, you stream on Thursdays and Sundays, right? So if any of you want to, see more Blueprints, Kaja's also streaming that right now. Red, you saw one guy. He was low on steps when he discovered the underground. Tried to make it back to the antechamber. Found a couple pieces of fruit, but still came up short on steps. Was in the lab next to the antechamber on the last step. What? That's tragic. That's so tragic. Oh, you're going to stream tomorrow because you'll be on vacation starting Thursday. Nice. Okay. Cool. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Okay. Hopefully on the timing. I think I'll be streaming later in the day tomorrow, probably after you're done. So hopefully the timing works that I'll be able to come hang out while you stream before I hop on mine. Thanks for the enjoyment. What kind of PhD? Yeah, we were talking about this last time because Kaja had a bunch of software devs in her chat, which was funny. Red, an experiment to give him steps would have been clutch. Dang, but no, denied. Dude hit 0 steps as he walked into the AC. No! Oh, that's so tragic as he was walking in. Wow, that's such a bummer. Yeah, this game really, it giveth and it taketh. It makes you feel so good and so bad. Gosh, you've got the IT crowd. You're just waiting for your professor to send the review. That's awesome. You're so close. You're so close. It's what? What is that doing? That's a bummer with the utility closet. I guess I don't really need that because I have the key card right now, but it would have been nice to open the garage potentially. I guess I don't entirely know why. I think I want to do the laboratory. That puts me in the right direction. I would love to get lucky with some rooms too. Okay, let's do the laboratory. Yeah, you gotta mute and ignore stream now. Sorry, Kasha. What else did we say? Yeah, it takes forever. How much beer did you drink to write the thesis? Gonage, you're a little troll. What was the thesis? Gosh, a none. Yeah. No beer for the thesis. Only time you was a bit of alcohol in your own. Wait, what do you mean, Conage? Red, a lot of people get to the AC and find basement key and have like 3 steps left. Yeah, they figure out what they have to do, but short on steps. Small percentage of people figure it out and have the steps, but that's rare. Wait, I mean, Red, were you there the day that I just like totally messed it up? I don't want to relive it, but it was bad. I've been there. Assistant systems for manual assembly. ZP! Welcome back. Waking up at normal hours now? Yeah, I slept in until 9 a.m. So we are back on normal hours. My weekend was good. How was yours? How was the cabin? How was it being out there? What'd you get up to? AI assisted for the PhD. Konaj, you got your PhD 6 years ago. Writing the thesis was too painful to do completely sober. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Kaja, you totally can. As long as you're, I mean, if you're, I'm sure you might have me muted, which would be advisable, but hang out as long as you want. Gives me more time to focus on the game. I gotta take screenshots of everything. Randolph, yeah, and that was the one in the letter. I still haven't done the magnifying glass on this yet. Complete thaw. I feel like that might say, I don't know if that would be, I feel like that says cooler is unaffected, ineffective? Huh. We can see what experiment we'll get for the day. Is there anything else I want with this? The boiler room. Okay, we can screenshot this just in case. Although some of these letters I don't think really have much left to them. CP, you completely forgot you had so many chores to complete at the cabin. You split the wood. You fell when you went during winter. It was really fun. I've never done much wood splitting, but the little bit I have, it feels like the perfect meditative thing that is also physically demanding in a way that you're working, but it's, yeah, you also kind of get the chance, is meditative in a way. So I love that. Interesting discoveries. We, Kaja, if you have me on sound, you may want to mute this. But ZP, so I ended up on day 22, I drafted this the library room, which had a door butting up to, just kind of by coincidence, butting up to the other side of the foundation room, which ended up having not a door, but it had a lever and some gears that lowered the elevator in the foundation room. So I'm trying to get back to the foundation room to get on the elevator and see where that goes. So that was actually pretty great and kind of coincidental. So now my goal is just to see if we can get up to the foundation room. But I think that's been the biggest thing in terms of discoveries. Otherwise, I've kind of just been cruising around seeing what we come across. Neurodegenerative disease progression. Whoa, like Alzheimer's and such. I have a good friend who I'd have to ask her what her PhD is specifically about, but she's done a lot of research work in similar like Alzheimer's prevention, seeing, I don't know, what can be done to help with that. I almost did my degree in neuroscience and then realized that I like solving problems much better than memorizing things. And I know it would potentially get to that point in like a science degree at some point, but I switched to engineering. I copped out. PWJB, you weren't cut out for writing. You thought so you went straight to practical work after your master's. I'm not cut out for writing either. I cannot write. I just want to do math, solve problems and do math. ZP, going there really got your mind in a different place. Doing these things are always relaxing. Yeah, and especially it looks so beautiful out there. And I think there's just something to, I mean, it's the same with I love to go camping or backpacking because you can just disconnect with, I guess, the day-to-day world in a way and reconnect with nature in a way that is so refreshing. Gotcha. I mean, you can hang out as long as you want. Like you can have me muted if you just want to chat to people. You totally sure should, but I also don't want you to get spoiled on stuff. I am all for like, yeah, chat it up. Experiment setup. Okay. What do we get? And immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your steps to 40. I'm just below 40 though, but I could save that. Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't have the driveway open. Okay, each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Where? I like this immediately set your steps to 40 thing. But where am I here? When I spend 2 or more gems? So if I do the immediately, that would be a one-time thing. The apple, of course, is based on me finding apples. The drafting 2 gems or more, I might be able to do that a couple of times, but I could save the immediately feature to like go run around and then do it. And just come back. I might save it. I might save that. Red, I feel like that would be the experiment that the person you're talking about really could have used in that moment. That's a big bummer. Okay, let's open this door. ZP, you don't have cell signal other than the booster pad in the cabin, so no notifications to get cranky. That's awesome. Yeah, what a great way to disconnect and just relax. Ooh, I could risk it on the dark room. I get nervous when I'm locked in with just one door. So the spare room kind of makes me nervous here. But the dark room, I can't see what I'm drafting. I really wish I could have drafted the utility closet. I feel like I have to go with the spare room. The dark room feels a little too risky. Although the doors are set up in a way that the only risk is essentially drafting a 1-door room, like a utility closet. Let's do the spare room. I'm doing it. Sever the wind. You wish you would have gone the med route. Your MS thesis was in similar tech, but at the end, your advisor was like, you need application. How about military? A U.S. university, in case that wasn't obvious. Sever the wind. Is that the route you ended up going then? I just switched now. Yeah, and what do you do now? Also, how are things going with the new baby? How old are they now? If that's okay for me to ask. I hope you're getting enough sleep. I wouldn't say plenty of sleep, but hopefully you're getting enough. Corridor always left unlocked. I probably should do the den here. Yeah, let's do the den. You wrote some stuff about it, but you had already quit his lab because it was all DOD funded. Oh. What did you do after that? What do you do now? Stay-at-home dad and a high school track coach. Wow, we have so many runners in here. Jake, are you still in here? You hear that? Baby's 3 weeks and taking a nap now. Okay, I'm glad they're napping. That makes sense how you could pop in too. I love that too. Stay-at-home dad. Oh, the rotunda would be really good here. I mean, I guess the only reason for me to draft the utility closet is to open the garage, but I kind of don't actually think I really need that, especially if I have the laboratory for more steps. So probably the rotunda. I have the gems. Dang it, I can't pick it. Maybe I'll just wait then. Well, no, I have a lot of keys. Let's just use a key. Stepper, have they been doing pretty well? Master bedroom. Have I drafted the master bedroom yet? I don't know if I have. It's a lot of gems. +1 feet for each room in the house. That's kind of nice. Pantry would get me moving up, which would be nice. But I don't think I've drafted the master bedroom yet, so let's do that. Yeah, Stepper, why are there cannons in here? Have they been sleeping pretty well? Have things been going well? Oh, another one of these boxes. Mora Jai box? Okay, I'll read that in a second. Oh, and the Red Prince book again. This is different. Oh no, I wish I had the magnifying glass. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. I feel like I can barely read this. Something like an ending of... Oh, I think it's scribbled out. You're predicted? Huh. Baby doing great. Sleeping better than the first. Oh, okay. 2-year-old struggling with the adjustment. Oh, your 2-year-old struggling with the adjustment of having like a sibling around. Just from kind of less... Like them able to get less attention. Red. And Stepper, how do you like coaching track? I did track in high school. I wasn't very good at it. I should have done shorter distance, but did longer distance, and I'm just not built for that. But my mom coached track for a long time. Both my parents are track athletes. My dad did like discus and shot put, and my mom was a hurdler, and they're both pretty good at it. So I feel like, yeah, hearing about anyone who's done track or coaches track, it makes my heart happy. And just being two big emotions, yeah. Aww. Is there anything else in here? Well, I hope they can adapt well to it, and also probably as the newborn gets a little older, kind of settling into it. I'm going to take a screenshot of this too. Is this Simon's mother? Maybe? He's wearing red in this photo. Why? I cannot get over these cannons here. What the heck? A safe deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. Would this be in the vault or something else? Have I seen something that uses a key rather than a code? Yeah, I have not drafted this room yet. Holy cow. Look at this giant sword. The cannon and swords. Okay, I'm gonna have to read some of that stuff. But let's see what else might be going on. Did I do... Okay, tool shed. I did the outdoor room. And what about this? This seems like it could be a significant insignia. Maybe not, but you never know. Oops. Okay, that still works in the master bedroom. Well, okay, so let's read. What can I pick up? Hi, Sure Gaming. Welcome in. Good to see you again, too. I always appreciate your supportive comments on YouTube. I might have told you that the last time, but how are you doing? How was your weekend? Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Well, I guess I just kind of accidentally figured that out this previous day. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I guess the only other thing I don't know is if I have to do that within one day. Like, I don't know if me having I mean, the foundation is permanent, so my feeling is that the elevator, it would stay fixed between days. That's my intuition, but I also don't entirely know. I'm going to take a screenshot of this just in case. And that's the only thing I can interact with all of this stuff, I guess. 99% of people unlock the foundation elevator before finding this. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. What? I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Did I come across a letter like this previously? You never intended finish writing this letter and you didn't? Or is this, wait, is this what played when I got to room 46? Okay, I can't interact with the typewriters, just this note. Huh. Okay. Nothing here. Alright, let's look at this. The Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among the seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. We'll screenshot this. That is funny. I did already get this one that was in the trader outpost. But we'll see how this other one is. It sounds like the mechanics will be a little different. Coaching track is so much fun. Less creativity than coaching ultimate, but much easier to set individual expectations / goals, etc. The joy of seeing kids PR. Yeah, I could see that. Less creativity, but yeah, more individual goals. It's like a goal to hit a time or to do a certain distance or things like that. Stepper, loving the visual and lore style of this game so far. I didn't know what to expect out of this game at all, and it's so good. I've been loving it. I was so pleasantly surprised. Okay, so let's see maybe what the pattern of this could be. So, those were here. I pressed this one. Maybe it moved down and rotated this, or could have it just all rotated? Whoa. Oh, okay, so this is going to be one where it'll light up the things not lit around it. Yeah, okay, so it does all of the opposite. Oh, this one's going to be tricky. I always struggle with things like this. But will this work? No! Is that all I need? Nice. Oh, more allowance. Yeah? Great. Now my allowance is set to 6. Beautiful. Stepper, do you get the chance to play mini games? I feel like now that your child is napping, I want to ask you all these questions, since I feel like usually you have to lurk. Okay. So now we just got up to the rotunda. What do I have? This vault key, 233. Unlocks box 233. Oh, that is in the vault. Dang, now we have to hope that I can unlock the vault. I don't know if I have enough gems for that. I think it requires 8 gems. Wow. Okay. Or it requires 5 gems. Did I say that or did I say 8? Dang. Okay, so you need the master bedroom with the vault. That's kind of tough. But I do have this electromagnet. Hmm. Okay. 233 checks notes. Jack, welcome in. Kaja was just in here earlier, but unfortunately I'm further ahead in this game than her, so I didn't want to have any spoilers for her, so she left. But she got to chat a while. How's your weekend, Jack? How are you doing? Stepper, she just woke up. You sometimes get some Rocket League matches in still. I went through a very short Rocket League phase and really enjoyed it. Sometimes I still think about jumping back into it. Twitch is nice for checking out new games these days, yeah. PWJB, speaking of, I shall do like a child and sleep. Past midnight already after all. All you night owls. All you night owls. Stepher, have fun lurking. It was nice having you in chatting a little bit while you could. And PWJB, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and for the follow and everything. I really enjoyed it. I hope I get to see you again like this week, or if I do Outer Wilds and you're interested in watching that. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Thanks for the fun wishes for bluing the princes. Jack, yes, she's still in the tutorial. Yeah. You're doing well. Had a pretty chill weekend. Me too. Unfortunately, the weather has went from nice and sunny to heavy rain and storms. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it clears up soon. Although honestly, I'm in an area where I don't get heavy storms and rain really ever, and I do miss that. I do miss that. I'm doing well. It's been, I was like out of town a little bit last week for some business, and it feels just really good to be back on a normal schedule and to be streaming again. So I can't complain. This is a bummer. Okay, if I had done the spare room, does not connect. This is not set up to do the laboratory. If I had done the dark room, I mean, that would have just been so much riskier on what I would have drafted from there. But the dark room one, I think, would have connected it, which is sad. And I think I have to have the door connected here. We'll save trying to do the laboratory boiler room for some other time. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Love that. What happens if I rotate? Can I not? Yeah, okay. I like this orientation. Spending the gem here doesn't really help me with potentially trying to unlock the vault at some point, but I do like this orientation. Would I want the boiler room for anything else? That's also what I kind of need to check my notes on with what the boiler room helps with. I know it helps with I think the laundry room, the lab, the pump room, and the furnace. Was that it? Should I do the boiler room just in case? But the courtyard is always left unlocked. But I have a lot of keys. Maybe I do the boiler room just in case. Can I not get it in a different orientation, though? I wanted it to be not like this. Huh. I'm gonna do the courtyard. I'm gonna save the boiler room puzzles for another time. Should I go into the courtyard right now? No, let me do the rest of the rotunda. Especially seeing if I could get just straight up to the foundation, because that would be good to know. Okay, north. boiler room again. Whoops. Presumably I could rotate it. Do I want utility closet? Closet. Beautiful. Do I want it a different direction? Could I have it going... So is this the only orientation? That way? That way? Okay, I guess we're doing this. So we're gonna get the chance to go down the elevator, but I'm gonna see what other rooms I can get. I would kind of like to see what I can get out of, if I can get the vault. Pool. Although I don't have enough. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'd have to get gems before that. Locker room, sauna, pump room. Don't think I need the pump room. Do I? I could see what draining the reservoir more does. Let's try that. Which door should I try first? Let's just go through here. Oop, key card. Got it. Pump room! Let's do it. We're connected to the foundation. I think that'll bring me down. Okay. But I don't really know how much I might need to drain the reservoir to. Where is it connected to again? Here, and I want to fill this tank. Beautiful. So let's go with this up. Drain. And hopefully we can just see if this will work. I maybe should have taken note about how much it potentially has to drain. I'm also kind of curious what would happen if I filled the fountain. Can I drain the reservoir completely? Questions, questions. Questions, questions. Let's just see how much we can do. Why not? Okay, it can fill above its max. I guess I could be flipping this. So if I leave it here, leave this on fountain, and then just switch this. Jack, I can't remember if I asked you, but how much of this game, or how far into it have you gotten? Okay. Oh, I can't move this until it's done. One more. Oh, we're fully draining the reservoir. No one's gonna be able to get any water. Okay, we'll see what that does. Okay, I kind of want to go into the courtyard first. And see if there's a chance that I could get more gems and the vault. I'm skeptical, but I want to see. Pretty deep in. You've seen a few endings. Nice. Oh, I really was so excited to either like discover or watch some streams of some of the endings. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Right. I can do that. I kind of forgot about that. I don't. Oh, now I have a shovel. Love that. If it gives me something good. I've gotten so many items today. A rock is cool. Coin? Okay. You're still constantly so impressed by how much stuff is packed into this game. I would be so intrigued to like listen to some interviews potentially with the developer. Okay. Utility closet. What could that get me? That could open the garage. Don't know if I really feel like I need that. If I draft the dark room, it would be helpful to have the utility closet. The observatory costs a gem, but there is a chance that I could gain gems from it. But I'm also a little skeptical about that, but it does open up another door. Dark room usually has items. Maybe not gems, though. I think I'm gonna do the observatory. Not helping with my chances of potentially being able to do the vault. And I hope I don't regret all the feet that I'm using up here. Key. Apple. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I also have not run a laboratory thing. I can't remember if one of those was potentially to be able to... could give me more gems. I know I could have the feet. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your stage draft pool. I can't do that one. Pantry. Let's just do the bunk room. Oh, gems. Okay. Getting some more feet. Was there anything else in here that I wanted to screenshot or take note of? Herb. Okay, I'll take screenshots of these just in case. Give me a moment. And then I'll go down the foundation elevator. And then I'll probably have to wrap up stream ideally in like a half an hour. I can go a bit longer than that, but I also want to be able to get out and go on a walk with Johnny and my dog before I have a meeting. Borky, thanks for the hydrate. You still can't hear my hi again. I know you can't hear me, but I hope your climbing's going well. I'll just wave hi to you, Borky. Hi, Borky. Herbie likes to snort spaghetti, Mr. Poopy Pants. Konish, was this your favorite part of the game to discover? I have to imagine. Forget Johnny, let him be inside the house. Johnny is not my dog. Johnny is my partner, and then my dog is Cat. But I could let both of them pee inside the house. Well, I guess Johnny already does pee inside the house. Cat does not. Borky, thank you for the stretch. Oh, you weren't even close to the favorite part of the game? Wait, dang it. That makes me want to play so much more of it. I think today's the climbing date, but not date day. Borky said she was at the bouldering gym. So unless she's just like, doing that to prep. Maybe the hamster's named Herbie. Herbie's so cute. I love Herbie. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll do the other courtyard door, see what we get. Passageway is kind of pointless here. Closet could give me some gems. The library... I want to draft that book again, so I think I'm going to do the library. But if the closet gives me another gem, and then the foundation room lets me draft something that could get me another gem, and I get the vault potentially, I mean, those are big ifs. The library will come up again, and I do have the security, or those keys, so I think I'm convincing myself into doing the closet. Let's do that. You're such a manipulative narcissist. Telling me that I haven't reached your favorite part of the game yet. Leads to a room with many doors. I don't know if I really... need that? Want that? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna know how to pronounce this. Oh, 2 new people. Skoa Garok? Maybe just Garok? You're new here. You just notice that... Thank you, Garok. I was thinking I drafted that on the day before this. I was like here being like, I hope I can draft the vault now that I have this key. Thank you for popping in and being new here and pointing that out. Bless your soul. You watch my VODs on YouTube. That's why you're here. Oh, welcome into the live side of it then. You had been looking for like some blueprints plays to watch. Are you often on Twitch or are you mostly a YouTube person? And at the same time, Nath the Great. I completely forgot I drafted the vault. This is again such a classic move by me to be so observant in some manners and so unobservant in other manners. Thank you, everyone. Now what do I want to do, though? I'm closer to the foundation. I do have a lot of steps. If going down the foundation gives me access to the basement, potentially. But I kind of think it won't. I think I want to go down to the vault and back up to the foundation. How do I feel about that? How many steps would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not too bad. 16 there and back, and I have 60. That's basically a new day. I think that's not too bad. Okay, so I'll go down to the vault right now, and then I'll come back up to the foundation. And we might even be able to draft the dining room, which would be great. Because I feel like the foundation... I don't know. I feel like it'll bring me down to the other side of the reservoir, which I do have drains, but which also means I might not be able to kind of get back up to the entrance hall from that side. So let me rotate this around. You're here and there, mostly YouTube. Okay, got it. What other games do you like to play? Do you have a certain genre? And pretty much anyone who comes in here looking for blueprints, I also love to ask how far in the game you are. And again, thank you both for pointing out that I already had the vault drafted. I feel like Red kind of tried to point that out earlier and I did not pick up on it. The days blend together. Too many days. Oh, so many keys. I have so many keys. I didn't remember seeing that. Okay, spare room. Laboratory. Hallway. That pole vaulted over your head. Oh, Conage, how I've missed your bad jokes. Aquarium, security, music room. Wait, if I have the aquarium drafted, so should I see what happens if I drain the aquarium? I kind of want to see if the fish would be dead. I should have started with that. Oh well. Maybe if I have enough steps remaining at the end. 233. Ah, there. Use it. More allowance? I've been getting so much allowance. The suffering you cause nourishes you, helps you diet. After 140 hours, you can say you've almost finished it. Now you're just playing Crimson Desert. How are you liking Crimson Desert? I've seen some of the people streaming it, but otherwise not much else. Oh my gosh, 40 more coins. Passport, Fen Aries. This is another sigil. A different one. Okay, let me screenshot this. And then we'll read it. Compromised. Gray Daniels. International passport. Surname Daniels, given name Grade. Arisian. 5156, female, date of issuance, date of expiry. So is this my mom? And is this... See, that's what I need to read over all of the, Whoops. No! No! Stop doing stuff. All of the stuff in the archives again. And I need to start piecing together who everyone is, who the missing person is, and all of those things. That's the stuff I need to get into an online organizer. Because I haven't really been paying too much attention to it yet. Dang. Whoops. It would have been nice to have the shrine drafted for today, but oh well. You have almost 200 hours there at Crimson Desert, and you're not even halfway there? You really enjoy it? Oh, see, I mean, this game, if you can get up to 140 hours, I hadn't really considered that before playing it, because usually games that just have that amount of vastness, if that's a word, kind of scare me. I want to try draining the aquarium, but I think I'm gonna hold off. The evil side of me coming out. Okay, back up. Laboratory, spare room. We did the vault. We're going up to the foundation. But yeah, Crimson Desert looked like just a fun, just kind of endless game. Like pretty open world, right? Okay. Up to the boiler room. Astropica, your first chat. You had to stop playing No Man's Sky due to time commitments. Yeah, that's another one that I'd only heard of that by seeing some people streaming it, but it also just looks like endless. Absolutely endless. And I feel like my backlog of my backlog of games is too long to be. I could go down there for the dirt. Too long to be playing endless games. I say as I'm playing this. An old shoe. Lovely. Nothing of interest. Lovely. Back up we go. Astropica, what other stuff do you play? Have you liked to play? How do I open this again? Just here? There we go. That almost sent me into a panic. Okay, here we are. Should I open some of these other doors? Hold off? What could I get from that? Don't really know. Look at all these items. Let's just take it. L.A. Noire, one of the best games you've ever played. I've never heard of that. I haven't heard of a lot of games. What's it about? Skohogorok, you have 10 pages of notes and almost 100 pictures for blueprints because English is not your first language, so some puzzles were more difficult than others. That's what a few other people in here have said too. Like, especially the one with the paintings and the letters. An ordinary key. Beautiful. Okay, get excited. We're going down. No! You're kidding me. Ooh, floppy disk. Are these paintings supposed to be for the letter on this room? That's funny. Wait, would this just have... Can I, in case I can come through this from the other side, and then that would bring the elevator down? I had this key card. Will that open it? Now I see why everyone was saying that the location of my foundation room was really good. But now, what do I want to do? I did drain the reservoir. I can go see what's up there. I do have some doors on my foundation room. I don't know if I would draft the Great Hall from any of that, though, because of the location. Last year and this year was just Blueprints, Crimson Desert, and E33. Those are some good ones. That last one you hit 360 hours and finished it already 5 times? Wow. In Astropica, some crazy person decided to recreate 1940s Los Angeles Street and make a detective mystery game based on real characters from that period. Wait, that sounds so cool. My partner Johnny also loves like mystery stories and mystery games, so that kind of sounds like it could be right up his alley. What do we have? Let's just try this. Dining room. See, there's just like no chance that you would draft the Great Hall from anywhere here, but I guess now I know what's up with the foundation room. Chomp chomp. Great. 5 times E33. Jesus. You watched your brother play through all of it once. Did you do NG plus every time? What does that mean? Wow, not a lot of locked doors. Office would spread gold. There's a safe in there. There's a computer. Would I want anything from that? Utility closet would let me open the garage. It's not all that important, but I could do that on my way out. The office connects there. Do I think I would want gems for anything else? Right, I don't have any other open doors. The garage. Let's just do the utility closet. Oh, New Game Plus. It's such a good game, you couldn't stop playing it. I love just how every game speaks to people in different ways. Typically a thing in JRPGs, you restart the game but keep all your abilities and levels, and then there's even more scaling going through the game again. Whoa. Garage on. Okay. E. Trophy room! No, I'm just one short of that. Sauna, tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra feet, plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't need keys. Probably just the sauna then. Trophy room. That would have been fun to draft. I'll get there one day, I guess. Okay, we'll do the sauna. You never use that yourself in any game unless you count World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. Alright, well now I have 5 gems. Anything else fun in here? I don't think so. A sauna would be nice, though. I could get behind that. Okay. So I'm gonna need the antechamber key again for the foundation. This is a really lovely location if I go the Great Hall route. But for now, I want to go back down into the basement to see what happens with having drained the reservoir. And then if I have enough steps left, I might do the pump room and see what happens if I drain the aquarium. So we'll go not dining room, boiler room, rotunda, den, out through the garage. I think. Ooh. Upgrade disc. I should do that while I'm in the laboratory. Dang, it would have been really nice to do the foundation thing because I have so many steps. Okay, let's start by going down to the boiler room. Boiler room. Where am I out to? The rotunda? Is it up this way? No, around this way. In here. And then we want to connect to the den. Yeah, no other doors. don't think there's anything else in the master bedroom that I needed. I have so many coins and nothing to do with them. Come on. The Nook. Ooh. Plus bacon and eggs. +1, you'll always draw library while drafting in this room. Huh. I am tempted by that right now, but if I want to try to get the Great Hall connected to the foundation room, getting more keys right off the bat would be good. I'm guessing bacon and eggs just gets me more feet. But I'm kind of just tempted by this. Although I love the idea of a breakfast nook. I love the idea of a breakfast nook. Now you understand why someone recommended Miss after watching me play Blueprints? Is it just like seeing how my mind works? Pretty sure you were one of them. And someone, well, what's funny is someone, I guess I don't know if it was someone who's seen me play Blueprints, but someone from my Final Fantasy X playthrough on YouTube also just recently recommended it, which kind of threw me off guard because, yeah, a couple people have recommended it from the Blueprints stream, but that was just from Final Fantasy X. Is it Riven or Riven? Yeah, ZP suggested that one too, but you kind of need to do Mist first. I was looking at Mist. Oh, that was you, Astropica. Oh, okay. Great. The dots are connecting then. That's so funny. Yeah, I need to see, because I saw the ones on Steam, but I was like unsure. It seemed like they were kind of different than the original, so I was a little torn on like, yeah, which one to pick up, but I think I saw your reply on that. This game has similarities in some puzzles. Konaj, you never played the Riven remake, but you'd probably go for that. You just flood the fountain. You think it's a no-no for a basement. You said I flooded the fountain, so I can't go down into the basement. I'm okay with you clarifying that, because that's good for me to know. I mean, I have enough steps that I think I would be able to get there and back to check that. I was kind of curious what happens if I fill the fountain now that that door down below is unlocked. So then is that why you need the foundation unlocked? Empty the reservoir and go down through that other side? Okay, let me do this. I want to make this 2 keys. Just do the newest remake. If the price isn't too much. Mist 1 is like 4 to 8 hours. Riven is 10 to 20. Oh. Fountain is full. I can't go down now. Okay. That is helpful to know. Depends on whether I want the OG experience. I think I would have to just do more research on it. Spread dirt. I'm guessing that's just for a shovel. I do have access to the garage now. I mean, I don't know like what other items I could get access to that would pay off at this point. I guess I could always just go with more steps just for the funsies. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That would just be an item. Immediately set your steps to 40. No. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. I might just do the immediately spread dirt on the driveway. See what happens. The remakes stay faithful. They are fine. Yeah, okay. I'll do some research on that. Okay, I'm gonna do immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Start experiment. So, there was some level that I could drain the reservoir while not having the fountain full. And I guess I could go down and just see what that looks like after doing that. I am curious if that other door through the foundation is maybe has something to do with how you can drain the reservoir and then gain access maybe to that other side. There's that red door. I'm wondering if that connects to the foundation. Where was that connected to? So, how many steps do I have? I guess I could have saved the laboratory thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fix the fountain and reservoir. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Back up 16. I have so many. I think I can just do everything. Okay, so let's go back to the pump room. Spare room. Spare room, den, rotunda, pool, pump room. Oh. Did my stream kind of cut out? Are we back on? Because I got a welcome to the chat message on my thing, which usually happens when the stream cuts out a little bit. We on? Okay, cool. Thanks, CP. Okay, and I should be wrapping up soon. We're gonna have to... It didn't cut out for you. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. I do think I have my settings better now where even if it kind of buffers for a little bit, it won't entirely end the stream. The pool's right here. I could see just what happens when I drain the pool. What's the pool connected to? That last one? Connected to this one? How much would I have to drain the pool, though? Kind of by a lot. I kind of want to see what effect it might have. It's not draining in real time! Okay, let's see if I can fill the reservoir. I need to remember how to work backwards from all this. But I can just switch it between the reservoir and the pool. I don't think that will be too difficult. You remember correctly from my vase, last one, someone said that if you fill up full the one that needed extra power, then you're good with the rest. So now you can just do what you need at given day. Drain this or that. ZP, you'll be heading out for your threshold run. Is tomorrow an early or a late stream? It's a late stream tomorrow. Yeah, so it'll be later in the day. I think maybe around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Skullgrok. Yeah, I think someone had mentioned that I don't need to touch this again. Which I guess I can't unless the boiler room thing is set up. So I can just like move things around from what's available here, which is nice. But I kind of just like want to mess around and see if anything fancy happens with this. If I fill up full the one that need extra power, then you're good with the rest. Astrobica, you didn't play the remake, only the original when it came out. You've played the room though, which is similar. I want to drain the pool fully. Now I can just experiment like in the lab. Heck yes. Oh, so many coins. Well, I wish I had drafted the freezer. Okay, fun. I have so, I have so many coins. Okay. Well, now let's fill the pool back up. I think I want to try drowning the aquarium, and then I'll come back up and see if I have enough to see what happens if I drain the reservoir slightly. I'm doing okay. If I want to fill the reservoir, although I could just... What's the aquarium on 3? What is that attached to? This one? I could just, I guess, maybe drain this right now. Bye, ZP. I hope you have a good run. And yeah, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Or if not, just the next time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and evening. You only completed the original and played a bit of the remake. It's still as immersive as the original. Okay, yeah, that's good to know too. I have so many feet. So many feet means so many things to do before I wrap up this day. And time-wise, I am hoping to wrap it up in a little bit. Okay, let's go to the aquarium. Rotunda, den, spare room, laboratory, hallway. Spare room. Hallway, aquarium. This is the aquarium. I killed all the fish. Oh, what is that arrow? Oh, and I have a shovel now. Another safe deposit key? What the heck? For 304? What? What is this file cabinet in the archive? Take a screenshot of this. Am I just gonna have so much coin? I wish I drafted the vault. Nothing here. Or I wish I drafted the shrine. Treasure at the grill? In front of the grill? If I dig in front of the grill? Do I have... No, I don't have that in this run. More screenshots. Imagine falling asleep at your computer after playing for hours, and when you wake up, there's still a couple of hours of things to do when you just want to fall onto the bed, and the run ends up being 9+ hours. That was a long day. And I'm sure that showed up in your record book, right, in the library? Probably showing how long of a day that ended up being. Your longest day. 9+ hours. Don't think I see anything there. The laundry room stuff. Huh. Okay. So there's a couple of things. We're close to the vaults now, so 304. I don't have the kitchen. I don't have the green room. I have the garage. Okay, security music room vault. $304, huh? Just kind of outlined a little. I guess some of them have different outlines. I wonder if you could see all the ones that you can find keys for, if it only happens after discovering it. Geekin, what's my stream schedule like this week? You're about to head out for dinner and medicine, and that is good because I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I am going to stream starting maybe around 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, or 1600 for those that use that. And then I'll be back on, I mean, I can always mention on Tuesday, but then Thursday will be like 2 p.m.-ish Pacific time. So it'll be evening stream for me tomorrow. Yeah, could be like 3:30, could be 4, just kind of around there. Astropica, you have to run too. There's sushi. Oh my gosh, I love sushi. I love sushi. I hope you enjoy. Freegy, hi. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon, but welcome in for the little bit, hopefully, that you can be here, Freegy. A little nudge to the right in that laundry window. Thank you, Skoagar Grok. Can I just call you Grok? Is that okay? Do you prefer something else? You arrived right on time. Thank you for that nudge. I am welcoming all like nudges and anything at this point since we're past the tutorial. I want it to be more communal effort where it can be. Freegy, what have you been up to? How's work? Oh, so many gems. I really wish I had gotten a freezer or had a door to do a freezer. But an upgrade disc is still pretty nice. Astropica, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your dinner, your sushi, the rest of your evening. I think this looks the same from what I had done before. You can just say SCO. Okay, perfect. I'll do that. Just keeping yourself busy. Same. But it's been good. I was out of town for some work last week, and it's nice to be back. I have to move places, still in the same city, but have to move places in a couple of weeks. Is this all J Ribbon? Wait. And it's the same photo. Compromised. Secret identities. Changing identities. What? This is good lore. Oh, this is exciting. But yeah, overall been good, Freegy. Yes, I'll see you in FF10, Astropica. Yeah, I hope to catch you another time too. Geekin, thanks. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. I feel like whenever you leave, that's a good indication for me that I need to get wrapped up. Oh, but this is so cool though. The same photo and a secret identity. Heck to the freaking yes. Freegy, have you had any other conferences or anything? And don't put this on you. Sorry. My bad. Okay, let's do this upgrade. There's still so much I need to do. Or that I want to do. I don't need to do it. You have one in China later this year. Whoa, have you been to China before? Paula. What we got? 3 gems. 2 wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 feet. What? Wow. Wait, and it turns into like there's a casket in there? Part of me wants to draft this just to see what it would be like. But usually the parlor room comes up so quickly before I have any red rooms drafted, so I wouldn't, getting 2 gems, that just wouldn't happen. 2 wind-up keys. Does that just give me the chance probably to mess up and then get it right? So I think I would just do this one. Oh, but I'm so intrigued by this funeral parlor thing. Dang. But they probably wouldn't have a secret or something special in the coffin that's in there, I would imagine, since you wouldn't always be upgrading to this, but who knows? I'm going to stick with the normal parlor. 2 keys is for guessers. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You had one in China a while back. You're excited. Took 3 weeks off after to travel around. How did you like it? Okay, I'm doing this one. Just the 3 gem prize. Okay, we're looking back at the laundry thing in the aquarium. Let's start there. You said a nudge to the right? Oh, you're taking 3 weeks off this time around to do a bit of traveling around. Where all are you going to go? That's so exciting. Let's go. A little nudge to the right in that laundry window. I don't think I'm seeing what you were seeing. What were you seeing? Are you still here, Sko? I can take a screenshot of it. Right side on the floor. Oh! Thank you. Wow. How was I guess if I was looking just from here, that's harder to see, but closer up. Okay, thank you. I was not catching that. Saved. Quite a lot of cities, probably Shanghai. Xi'an? I should not try pronouncing these. Are the main ones you kind of want to see. Is that Lhasa? That'll be so cool. Will you send travel photos in the chat after you go? I would love to see some of that. Okay, so now let's go back up to the pump room. Drain the fountain again, but we'll have the reservoir slightly drained. And see what's up with that. So, hallway. You might travel vlog. That would be awesome. Like do something to put on YouTube? Twitch? In the Discord? All of the above? Okay, so I gotta fill the aquarium again. But I also gotta get the pool filled. Yeah, let's do that for the fountain. You recorded 2 places before. You upload it to YouTube, but mostly for personal memories since you're starting to forget your trips. That is a great idea just for being able to, yeah, remember trips to do vlog style. I think I can just do this. Nice. I'll flip-flop. What, have you done, where have you done vlogs for otherwise? Here we'll fill the pool. 1, 2, 3. Will this empty it fully? Do I have just one more left? Okay. I can't pause it midway. Fountain. Backfilled. Balkan road trip and North Carolina. Nice. How'd you like North Carolina? Then, okay, let's just put this into neutral. Switch to reservoir. And then fill it. I had so many feet and coins for today. 54 coins. 43 feet. Wild. Okay. Now let's go out through the garage. We'll check the basement, and then we might have to go back to the pump room or just call things there. Den. Spare room. The coast is kind of nice. You were in DC, so you did a little road trip. Okay, nice. Nice. How did you like DC? Anything else I want to do? I do have the workshop, but I don't know if that would really do much for me at this point. Wait. Okay. No. I don't think that does anything for me. Okay. Let's go. Samuel, hey, still here, been listening. How are your chores going? And while you write and work on some stuff, what's you writing about? Or is that for writing music? Let's go. I'm glad that you only need to travel once every 2 years because your sister lives in Colorado and you're in Europe. So you just switch every year who's coming to visit. Oh, that's a nice balance. That's a nice balance. Did you get to do much exploring when you go to Colorado? You realize driving on U.S. highways are A, boring because it's either trees upon trees or desert upon desert. Really puts you to sleep. B, people drive like they are blindfolded. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to driving in the States. Okay. So. Yeah, I think I need to drain it fully. But I have to be able to get through from that other side, not from the fountain, which I think is going to be related to the foundation door. Is there... Am I going to want to access down here at all? It's the tomb door. Have this set here. Kind of forget what was in there. I think maybe it just connects more. I think I want to have this pulled out. I think what I'm going to do is go back to the pump room and actually still fully drain the reservoir into the fountain and then try for the next day to get access to the antechamber and the foundation, but not have to worry about drafting the pump room again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, dirt for things I'm probably not going to need. Music and content stuff. Let's go. Not really, just staying in Denver mostly. Okay. Does your sister do any outdoorsy stuff? There's so much you can access from Colorado. Freegee, never in your life have you seen people last minute swerve into the off ramp because they don't want to waste an extra 20 minutes for the next one. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I was in DC once and I saw someone driving in reverse on an exit ramp because I guess they decided they didn't want to go down it and figure out a way to work around it. So they literally stopped on the exit ramp, started driving in reverse to get off of it. It was wild. Okay. Going back this way. Yeah, a lot of the highway driving in the States is pretty boring. But then you get into some areas like parts of Colorado or Utah, like some of, I don't know, just the really pretty areas, parts of Washington, Oregon. And it can be, I mean, when you get to a good stretch, it can be stunning. But I feel like probably not anything too different from what you can find in Europe or elsewhere. Yeah, Oregon coast is so nice. I think it's just that there are a lot of highways in the States. Most of them are not that entertaining, but because there are a lot, you get some that are really good. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Oopsies. I knew I should have just put it in neutral. Okay, I'm going to drain the reservoir and then we are calling it a day, both in the game and out of the game. But I need to fill this back up. Right? Yeah. What do you mean? I5 is so riveting. Make sure I leave some time to raid. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Nighthawk. Um, although I told Johnny I would try to be logged off by 4 p.m. So I'm already kind of like running behind a little bit. I guess I could raid and dash pretty quickly. Just say hi and bye. Um, let's drain this one. But also it might be that mostly Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be better for me to do that because I'll actually be able to hang out a little bit afterwards on those, whereas Mondays usually I'm butting up right against like going on a walk before I have a meeting or just right before a meeting. Let's go into neutral, switch to reservoir, and then we'll drain. Yeah, good enough. Leave it to chat. Okay, great. I'm wondering. Well, okay. So, Cataclysm is probably still streaming. That's not really as much community building because she has like such a big following, but I do love her content and like I would actually be probably popping in to like listen to her stuff while on a walk after this, so we could do that, or I could look for other people streaming blueprints to pop into. I don't know if y'all have a preference at all. Okay, let's do the fountain. I feel like a meager 20 viewer raid to Cataclysm would be nothing, but also like, yeah, she's just awesome. So that would also be a person that I would be like, y'all are in good hands. Okay, and let's do the reservoir for the last little drain, I think. Fill in here. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it to that. Okay, Battle Lad, we're not going to end it right here. I want to go out and see what the fountain looks like. Everybody starts from something, right? Yes, so true, so true. What, sometimes you watch a bloop stream with 1 or 2 viewers. You're a big channel to them. Yeah. Um, I mean, would y'all have a preference on who and where to hop into? Like, I love Cataclysm. I think she's great and would be definitely like an entertaining handoff. But if y'all would rather stick with the Blueprint stream, I can peruse that for a little bit. It's full. Make a wish. Have I always been able to do that? What did that just do? Have I ever done that before? Whoa, curious. I have so many steps, I could just go around everywhere. I did actually, this was something that I saw Kaja do that I hadn't done yet. That I want to see if it will be there for me. I think she like overturned a rock somewhere over here and it gave her a room. I don't remember which one it was. But I think it was near the campsite. I may not entirely bother with that though. Was it over here? Yeah. Yeah, I gave her this room. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Which I'm kind of impressed I was able to get through some of this stuff without having this. It seems like a very useful room for doing what you need to do. I like it. I like it. I'll add it. It's a nice green room. I could always go and take screenshots of these things. Okay, no. Calling it a day on here. Hey, that's cheating, Jack. Sorry. It was after I got through the tutorial, so I think that's fair game at that point. You can raid into a smaller channel and boost their numbers, or into a bigger channel to get the boost yourself. See, this is like, I feel like this is why I haven't felt inclined to do raiding all that much. I mean, it's always fun, like, when people have raided into here, but, like, I just don't, like, with my journey, I feel like my goal is to, like, hang out with people and build community, but I don't ever want to get so sucked into, like, the numbers and things. So, I guess, like, raiding into a bigger channel to me doesn't really... I mean, what it means to me is just, like, introducing you all to a channel that I really like. If, like, y'all don't know her or haven't listened to her content, and letting, like, handing you all off to have a nice time. But for me, like, it doesn't really matter all that much to do the raid, because, I don't know. I'm just, like, not really want to be focused so much on the numbers. But then raiding into a smaller channel, I think feels nice, because it feels, like, supportive of someone else who's, like, on their journey. So I'll see. I mean, first I need to see what even, like, the function does and everything. So maybe I'll take a look at that and just see kind of what comes up. We'll see. Okay, calling it a day. Let me just make sure I didn't have the coat check. I had some good items here, but I think we'll call it a day. Call it. You've wondered this, or is it better to raid streamers of similar size? You think that's the most important? Clockwork Inn of the Dead? What? Oh, 12 dead-end rooms. 9 mechanical rooms, 5 bedrooms. Wait, this is so cool with all the gears turning. Clockwork Inn of the Dead. I love this little bit. That's so cool. Fun. Okay, save and quit. Quit game. Beautiful. Okay, we'll switch back onto camera only. Turn that down. Between meetings, so sad. Botan Annie, do you know if she's streaming right now? That actually would be great. I would love to do that. Nighthawk, I'm glad I could provide some adequate entertainment between your meetings. Now I'm gonna have to be going into my meetings, which are always later in the day. Okay, I've never pressed this raid channel button before. I'm pressing it. Oh, it's even already suggested some blueprint streams. That's like mostly what it's suggested. They are streaming! Botan Annie, yeah, with 36 viewers. Oh my gosh, okay, I think that's perfect. She's further in than me, so be careful for spoilers. Well, I'm gonna have to hop out anyways. Samuel, I'm so glad you're hanging out and working. Or lurking. I guess you are kind of, you're doing chores and stuff. Expect you to be here more often. I would love that. That makes me so happy to hear that you had a good time. Thanks for coming in and for, yeah, joining the Discord and everything. Jack, you too. Thanks for popping in. Just remember to end my stream when raid goes out. Okay, these are good tips. These are good tips. I mean, I will probably just raid and dash because I do have to like go get ready for some of my work meetings. So I think that works out for raiding and me not getting spoiled on stuff. So that'll be good. Okay, that sounds good. I found them on here, so we're going to do that. Blessed and highly favored by the RNG gods. Okay, is this gonna go well? We're going in. We're going in. Oh, I can view it first. I can see the chat. Start raid? Oh, and you can knock. Whoa. I guess their stream might not last all that longer, but I think it'll still be nice to hop in and say hi. Okay, I'm doing it. Starting. Did we do it? Oh, I did. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a good time. I don't know how this works. You might already be in there. But bye. Have a great evening. Enjoy the raid. Oh, I can do the raid. Okay, 14 viewers are ready to raid Botan Annie. Okay, for those of you who stick around, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We'll be back on Blueprints tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. So I hope to see you there. Oh, and you suggested it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feels great. Okay, I will raid now and then end my stream. Bye, y'all.